Okay. It has been a long weekend of not thinking about RimWorld, and it is time to see what the world has in store for us. Let's get some of those RimWorld jams going. Let Rocket Man warm up to get that annoying toast off our screen, and then let's take a look around at the world at the moment. Ah, yes. So we have a mess of scythers who are currently sleeping. Yes, they are currently sleeping. We have White has just returned. I believe all of this stuff was the bounty of White's expedition. So this will need to get relocated to somewhere less decomposing. And we've started working on creating some stockpiles for various goods. I think we're going to want to expand this a little bit, like get uranium out of our stockpile and a few other things, but we can do that kind of on the fly. Let's let a little time pass and see what we're working with. There's a couple tweaks that I'm interested in potentially making to schedules, because I've been thinking about it, and one of the things that I want to... Oh, and we have a trade ship. Have I already queued Edie up to give them a call? Looks like not. One of the things I'd like to do is adjust our schedule so that we are sleeping at times that are kind of more appropriate for sleep. Which, when I say it like that, is, you know, doesn't sound like the wisest thing. But we are dark worshippers, and if we're going to start going after the Venerated Relic quest, which I'm going to go ahead and accept now, we're going to have to venture outside of our comfort zone. And in venturing outside of our comfort zone, we're going to need to be smart about when we engage with things. So I will accept that. Yeah, so we're going to start working on that. And as part of that, we're going to need to start building this out. But I want to do a bit of a redesign on this, because we're slowly filling this in. It's costing us a lot of materials. I'm going to do the outside edge. So we're going to go over 4 like this and over 4 like this. Down 3, down 3, down 4, down 4, down 4, down 4. So then if we go over 3, we're going to go over 3. So we need to start removing some of this stuff. And then we're going to go down 5 like that. And then I guess we're going to go across like this. And then I wanted to build... How many is this down now? This is 6. So this doesn't match up particularly well. I don't like putting these in the middle. So I think we're actually going to go one further forward like this. So then we can have centered doorways like so. And I want to have door, space, space, door. And then this is going to be the outside edge of this. So this is 7. 7's too large. These little side rooms that I'm designing right now. Yeah, we'll do 5 by 5 by 5. But that's the inside. That's the mind area. But that's fine. These are going to be freezers. So for corpses of people that we want to bring back, I want us to have those. And then... do we move them in one more? I think we might. Do something like that, because then we still have space for the doors, right? And then the idea is we can put sarcophaguses in here for desiccated remains, and then maybe like... I mean, are we ever going to need that many? Maybe something like that. Or maybe, actually... maybe we do... yeah, this... I mean, because this 3 by 3 is not large enough. Okay, so I think I've convinced myself we do go one larger with the walls. That doesn't look square. Yeah, I was about to say. That doesn't look square. So we're going to do 5 by 5 as the inside diameter. Something like that. And then we'll find ways, we'll do the cooling kind of down here in this space here. But now we can do something like 1, 2, 3. And then maybe even 1 and 1. That's a lot of dead colonists we're trying to bring back, though. We're never going to have that much res serum, so mostly doing that for symmetry reasons. But we're a little low on slate, so we're going to need to continue processing some of that. Oh yeah, this is plasteel and steel. For now, we're going to let those scythers sleep, though, for sure. I could probably shrink this. Have I? Yeah, the bears are not going in there right now. Right now, we have we have a lot of polar bears. Nothing new there with this colony. But our fields are just starting to come up. Okay, we have 4 pregnant horses, so at the moment we're not offloading horses. I haven't looked at our food supply, actually, or our nutrimine supply, so we should check both of those, but we can probably sell some things. I don't think the bearskin or the blue fur are particularly important to our happiness. We will pick up the steel, because our steel is depleted a little bit. We're pretty good on plasteel. I'll take whatever wood they have. I am not proud. How we got that cloth veil? Oh, that was probably from Elliot's arrival, if I had to guess. Steel helm can get sold. Hang on to those. Okay. So we're spending a little, but we're getting some raw resources. Hello, Buffalo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The rim is good. The rim is good. Oh, they have a lot of cloth. We should pick up some more cloth, I think. Yes, all of the above. Or at least I'm going to pretend that that's the case for these purposes. I'm going to sell 106 of our smoke leaf joints and all of the bulk psychite tea that we have, because we're still going to end up spending a bunch of money on this cloth, but I think it's good for us to get it in-house sooner rather than later. And then I'll also sell 500 chem fuel to offset it a bit. So I want to put cloth floors in the future temple that we're going to be building. So we're going to need a lot of cloth for that. How much yayo? None in extra supply. Okay, so I think we're good on that front. All right, we'll call that a good trade. So getting that cloth is going to help out significantly. Did I just buy a bunch of beer? That was accidental. Whoops. All right. Well, we'll let the bears hopefully get around to that. Check our animal assignments and see. Okay, I thought I bought the wood. I completely missed the fact that I was buying the beer, but oh well. Oh, Edie's treatment is overdue. Flynn's currently in and almost done. Let's prep this age cycle. Okay, and then as for design stuff, since this is going to fill out pretty quickly, I think I want to copy these settings, and we're going to add another stockpile over here. Paste the settings, but then remove steel from this one. In fact, clear all and just have this be just plasteel. And then... I'm going to make a section for uranium over here. So let's shrink this zone. Copy these settings. Paste settings. Expand. Shrink. This is going to be uranium. And this is going to become, I think, only steel is my plan. And then this zone here, bears need access to. There we go. I want to get my non-decomposing materials kind of out of the way. I want to keep a supply of them inside of our walls and then make large stockpiles out here. Is this all getting hauled in? Good. All right. The worst thing about beer is it is like so attractive to animals. Another thing I haven't figured out how we will address, but that is worth considering, and actually, now that we've got this planned out, I'm going to go ahead and set up the mining orders for it. So that all goes, and that all goes. All right. Yeah, eventually we will use unstable power cores to cool these rooms, and I'd like to get at least this one sorted out in time for Bebor to benefit from it. All right, let's make sure that those are in the work zone. Some of this stuff can go away. Compacted steel. Oh, was that our first? Interesting. Okay, well, we'll empty that out. And I don't think filling this in is particularly time critical, but we'll think about doing that at some point in the future. Also, this landing pad needs to have flooring under it, or it will eventually fail due to a tree growing in it. Okay, the bulk goods trader left, but we got everything we wanted out of them. All right, we're collecting more slate and marble, which is good. Right now, I would prefer slate, but I'm not going to send the bears over near the scythers for obvious reasons. But we're going to need to deal with them at some point in the future. For now, we can ignore them, but we'll have to wake them up. Now, this prison design is a huge step in the right direction, better than this, except for breakouts. For breakouts, this is a pretty crummy prison design because as soon as they walk through this door, they are free. But the other thing that I was thinking about is I think we want to refactor this area here in order to make it so that we can get access to this room without going outside. So I think I'm going to put another plasteel door there, build a copy of a door here. While we don't have any prisoners, now is the time to be refactoring the prison. You don't want to be making changes to a prisoner while, or making changes to a prison while prisoners are there. They have the highest durability. So a plasteel door has 450 durability versus a slate door has 210. So for Berserk Rages and things like that, this gives us a great deal more time to react and respond. By repairing the door to kind of keep them inside. So that's the only reason. They are also non-flammable, so also good for stopping fire, 0% flammability. Okay, so we have way more beer than I wanted us to have right now, which actually means that I'm going to remove beer from the whitelist here. Yeah, it's not bad, right? It's we're coming up in the world. The prison is great, and the feature of the prison that I'm most proud of is all of the beds are poor or awful. I'm doing a bad job illustrating this, but they are all poor or awful. And the advantage of poor and awful beds is it takes longer for prisoners to sleep in them, which means they spend less time getting angry. Okay, Flynn has come out of her age reversal cycle. So we should probably, while Edie is sleeping, just get Edie in there. Yeah, so we can queue up this. Given the size of our colony at this point, I'm also considering building a third room here for, well, I say room, but I really mean like a third little pod for doing biosculpting in case we want to have 2 people in at a time and still have one. This makes it a little easier juggling them. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. And then I'll expand this zone and shrink it respectively. There we go. And this is not inviting any ill will from the universe, but when Edie is in the pod, we are kind of at our most vulnerable. So I'm always very, very cognizant of the danger of Edie being out of commission because she is by far our strongest Psycaster. Okay, so now that we've got this, I have to think a bit about, I want to have a way for us to deliver food through this. And I think I want it to be separate from the battery room. So I think I'm actually going to mine through here. The bears are going to need to collect whatever goodies are dropped here. Oh, wow. Steroid, what are you up to right now? Oh, you're making prestige cataphract armor. Do you have an inspiration? Why are we making prestige cataphract armor right now? I guess I just wanted to give it to Young. Seems like the sort of thing that if I was smart, I would... So let's see, there's 600 work left. Flynn has Word of Inspiration, but it will take up all of Flynn's Psi Focus, which makes us further susceptible to raids. And we don't have that much time before the next one. Maybe we should give it a go. I'm going to try having Flynn Word of Inspiration Steroid just to see if we can get a Inspired Creativity on Steroid. Inspired Recruitment. You hate to see it. And I'm going to try and get Flynn back up. I'm going to put Flynn on about a half day of meditation to try and get her Psi Focus back up. And this cataphract armor will just be whatever it is. We could interrupt it, but I don't think that's necessary. All right, so we have our plasteel here. We have our silver here. What is this zone for silver? Seems like a rather large zone. Maybe I'll shrink it by 2, and then copy these settings. We're going to create a new stockpile here. Make this for Jade. So now we know that these things will all take up a fixed amount of space, and then what we can do is in this particular storage, we can go to things like jade, uranium, steel, and plasteel, and make sure that they're unchecked so they get removed from this stockpile. All right, we're coming down to the wire on needing to make a decision about if we're going to interrupt Steroid in making the Prestige Cataphract armor, or if we want to make it now. Who's unhappy? Boss? Tell me about your needs. Yeah, absolutely. Give me one moment here. Recreation unfulfilled. Your schedule should be providing time for recreation. Not sure why you're not. So, hospital layout. So, the way that I usually build hospitals is you want a TV that covers the heads of all of the beds. That means that patients that have only bed rest will still get recreation. And then each one of these beds is linked to this vitals monitor. This configuration guarantees that all of these beds are improved by the 5% surgery success chance that the vital monitor gives. And then other than that, I like to have some glitter-rolled medicine, some herbal medicine in this space. And so I like to put those in shelves, which reminds me, I'm going to build a pair of additional shelves here and here that I'm going to put our psychic hats in, our psychic tinfoil hats, so that we have those on hand and handy. Oh, and this is another thing. So we have this other vitals monitor. I don't think anyone will buy these. So I'm actually going to put it down here and make these medical beds. Now, this is going to be for tinfoil hats. I guess they're just called foil hats. Yeah, there we go. Foil hat. There we go. All right, and then for this wall, for this door here, I think we can just make that, we can safely make that just regular wood, so that we can move through it quickly and we can make this floor concrete. I think I'm going to end up mining this section out here, and at some point I may end up putting a nutrient paste dispenser in there, because I believe, I need to do some testing to confirm this, but I believe that prisoners will use a nutrient paste dispenser of their own volition. And I'm still undecided about steroid. Flynn's Psi Focus is coming back slowly. I don't think I'm going to try another Word of Inspiration, so whatever steroid makes, steroid makes. All right, our hay is all spoiling now, which is pretty uncool. Is this set to not sow? No, I'm not sure why we're not sowing that, but... Now, before the next event comes in, there is some wisdom to waking the Scythers up. So I'm going to go ahead and do that, so that if someone wanders through, I can... I can at least have them attack and be at conflict with them. That looks like an incendiary shell. What was loaded in here? That's weird. Okay, well, they're awake now. I don't want to break the ship, and they should stay just hanging out over there. But this will mean that if, say, we get a pirate raid that comes through here, they will clash with the Scythers, as opposed to walking by the Scythers. I generally think that in most circumstances, it's beneficial to have them active. Oh, wait, Amboss? Amboss is our first legit melee character. Aesthetic, tough, meleeer with 13 skill. Oh, which reminds me, Amboss hates this room, because they like having a terrible bedroom. So we should make them a terrible bedroom. That should be on our list of things to do. Maybe we'll make this tiny room their bedroom. That would make sense. They like to have a cramped room. I'm probably going to put some animal carcasses in it. Yeah, chunks are another good choice, but if I had some desiccated animal skeletons, those are a great choice as well, because I believe they don't impede movement. So that's a useful one. Now, we do need... I can't help but notice that the meat situation is a little unfortunate right now. We don't have a ton of meat in the store. So we probably need to think about dealing with that. Why is none of this getting replanted? This isn't replanted. This isn't replanted. Oh, did I think I swapped Morrison to a 3 for grow. All right, that was an error. All right, when Morrison wakes up, that will get replanted, but luckily we caught it when we have a decent bankroll of goodies. And how close are we to this? Almost done with the cataphract armor. Yeah, I remember now, at the end of last episode, I was trying to get this planted, so I... That doesn't make sense if I was trying to get it planted. I'm not sure exactly where that error came from, but... Oops. We fixed it, and... This is the wrong place for this. We want foil hats here. And then also, while we were at it, since there isn't a good zone for it, I just want to have this zone critically have EMP grenades so we know where to find them if we need them. There we go. But yeah, Amboss is going to need a crappier room soon. But yeah, Amboss is going to do a little bit of handling. They're going to do... Oh no, they're not even going to do a little bit of handling. Yeah, they have pretty much nothing going for them, except they're going to be a good melee pawn. And cleaner. Dedicated cleaner for the colony. So... That might even allow us to start having Kenta do some crafting. Wait, what is... Kenta? We don't really want Kenta to hunt. We should probably put Kenta on research. Yeah. I mean, having a high-level constructor is good, too, so I'm not going to complain about that. How are we making progress here? Let's haul these in. There's nowhere to haul them to right now, because we're not working through our chunks fast enough. I need Steroid to finish up this to get working on it. We could probably have someone unskilled making blocks. Maybe even Kenta? I just don't want Kenta doing anything else from a crafting perspective, and I think they're better people to have on crafting. Like even Morrison. No, Morrison is a busy boy. Yeah, we just still need crafters. The colony would benefit from having more crafting. Holy cow, we have a lot of uranium. Okay, and the grenades are here now, which is good. And in the future, if we run into an issue, we will be able to, like if we have toxic fallout or something like that, we'll have a nice ingress into the prison that doesn't cause problems. In fact, we might want to get rid of this door entirely and have them escape into this space, like the Bear Superhighway. All right, what quality prestige cataphract armor did you make? Excellent. All right, I'm gonna call that a win. Even though we're definitely... We got like a bear up here. Oh, how much meat does this still have on it? Let's grab this corpse, even though that rat is going to do a number on it. Clear out some more bear zones that are unnecessary. I'm queuing up these chunks to get pulled in, but we don't really have a place to put them because this is our zone. But yeah, we kind of need like... We need like some Muffalo to arrive, and ideally for those Muffalo to not arrive over by the Scythers would be the best case scenario. Should have done this a while ago, but let's get a dark light there and there over these workstations. Increases the speed at which people work. People don't like working in the dark. I can't see Edie's stuff right now, but Randy is our mining champion. We're gonna mine this and this. I have this still queued up. I think we can actually skip this for the moment. This can be a future work to be done. Oh wow. When did this ship chunk land here? That's absolutely bizarre. But yeah, we need bricks. So what is Steroid working on? Steroid, let's get you down here. I don't really care so much about making smoke leaf joints. And then I do want the bears to be able to walk in the space here, because that means as Steroid drops the bricks... Uh-oh. He did not drop the bricks, which means... Drop on floor, do forever, drop on floor. There we go. I want Steroid processing chunks as quickly as possible and not not spending time on it. And I guess we only have 2 psychic foil hats. Oh, that's actually another resource that I wanted to refactor here. I'm going to take this portion, and I want to put a wood stockpile. Once I get to like the late game, I like to do this with resources that we're going to have a lot of, because it really helps me to visually tell what our supplies look like of various things. And wood is one of those resources that we don't want to run out of. Oh, Amboss, are you not wearing... Okay, Amboss, you need to be wearing this so that you can take some bullets. And then also, we haven't done much. We need to get you... Why is your consciousness down? Oh, you still have a brain scar. We may want to put Amboss into the goop to do a healing cycle, because Amboss is a little simple at the moment. Okay, and steroid, how hard are we working you right now? After you finish that, you can have a lavish meal. Okay, so yeah, so Amboss has a brain injury. The excellent marine armor versus what you are wearing. Good. Okay, I'm going to switch Amboss over into the excellent marine armor, I think, in anticipation of getting raided. We're eventually going to want to start building... Okay, you have eaten. Building cataphract helmets for everyone would be a huge step in the right direction. So let's see. We're full on uranium, and I don't want uranium ending up in here. So let's make another outside stockpile over here. I don't foresee us needing that much uranium storage. But this will give us a better place to store uranium. And then I'm also going to shrink this because I don't think we're ever going to have this many blocks. Wishful thinking on my part, I think. And then we can put a little bit of space here. Yeah, I guess actually I'll do that. That. And that. And then this one. Copy settings, paste settings, clear all, jade. It's just so we have a place for it. I don't foresee that these ones are going to get a lot of use, but... And then let's see. If I grab these, let's make sure that they're all in the bears zone. There we go. And then I'm not sure having the bear's path over that is particularly helpful. So let's try refining it that way as well. And now as jump pack, I'm gonna have steroid wear the jump pack. Because one thing that you can do that is useful, even with non-combatants, is you can pick someone up as part of a rescue and then jump pack. I feel like steroid is really working himself ragged. We'll put a little more straw matting there. Is this... Okay, so we have some bits here that shouldn't be... They're not overhead roof, so we don't need them to be flagged as such. And now, okay, we have to do quite a bit more mining here. No point in leaving this steel uncollected. clear that for now. Ooh, inspired taming on white. That's interesting. Okay, we need a bit more power in this room. We're going to reinstall this dark light to be centered for reasons. And then I think I will put 3 lights like that. This one might be a little excessive. There we go. Okay, now this is eventually going to get blocked. Is this currently blocked, actually? No, it's not. I guess for now, let's just put down concrete flooring. At some point, I wanna decorate that up a little bit more, but sometimes that's the best you can do. Oh, and I think we probably have to refine our work zone to make... Nope, it's good, but just in case, let's expand that out and expand this out. And then let's take a look at how many blocks we have. I want to kind of keep an eye on it. All right, we're nearing the number of marble blocks that I want us to have. In fact, yeah, we're pretty good. But we're going to expand that portion of the bare superhighway out, which means more more straw matting. Morrison. Okay, I was about to say, like, you've replanted this, which is beautiful, but thank you. Finally getting things replanted. Oh yeah, we need to work on Amboss's room. Wait, whose bed is this? Elliot's? Alright, we'll put this down here for Amboss, and then... Oh yeah, actually. Cancel that. We can't put that there because we need... Yeah, okay. We just have to do it this way. There we go. And then we need to get some awful things here to make him sad. This warg could probably get hunted for meat. White can take care of that without too much trouble. Just have to be very mindful of the scythers. Like, very mindful of the scythers. It's dangerous having white on unrestricted in general. But... Alright. White? just leave the corpse there. It's past my work hours. I'm all done. What time? It's still work time. I'm actually unsure why White did that. But I can have the bears bring it in the rest of the way. There we go. One other interesting thing that I came to realize that I am undecided if I want to take advantage of, but will probably take advantage of at some later point in this playthrough, is that you can make lavish meals with fungus, and they will give the mood penalty for fungus, which is -3, but also the lavish meal plus 12. Okay, we don't need another one of fiber corn here. I think we're gonna do 800 rice. Let's do a rice, I think. So before they replant the whole thing, I think we'll do that. What's our friendship levels look like? 65, 73, 99. Good. Okay, so we are well allied in case badness happens. Flynn has returned to a good place with meditation. Has enough to cast Berserk. Randy. Ugly environment, recreation unfulfilled, soaking wet. Have a beer, my friend. Yeah, and the wood supply is looking good. This is Ambas's room. Ambas won't like the walls, but did we did pick up the warg? Okay. Manhunter pack. Of polar bears, no less. I wonder if we can get them and the scythers to fight. I need to think on that for a second. That might be something that we can do. In fact, I think we can. But we need to be a little careful, at least initially. I'm going to I want to redo the inside wall zone, so bear with me for a moment here while I remove some places that are clearly not inside of the walls. We've used this for a couple different things over time. But I want to make sure that inside walls is essentially like our de facto Manhunter pack solution. Which means I want it to include walls for repair reasons, but not include doors. So no one should be interacting with doors, but they should be able to repair the walls if need be. That's a weird inside wall. I think that's fine. Okay, yeah, and then this wall is double thick, so we only want the inside edge of it. Should include all of this. Let me check that in 1 second for you, Fletch. Also, hey, and welcome to the stream. Hope your day is going well. All right, all that can go in. All right, so that's good. We should schedule everyone for inside walls, so no one should be going outside, so we shouldn't have to worry about the Manhunter packs. I'm going to forbid some of these doors just to be on the safe side, though. And then I think all I need to do is get the bears to path up this way, which I think I can do just by bringing white outside to here. So let's do that. Because the bears should detect him on the other side of this wall and then go around. Yeah, so there they go. And that should be well within range of the scythers, I think. Yep. All right. Now we get to watch the carnage. Who wins? 39 scythers or a very spread out 36 bears? I'm betting on the scythers by about a mile. Oh. Oh, and the scythers set up a nice melee block, so I think they're not going to get swarmed. Yep. Don't mess with scythers. That's the short lesson here. Oh, Elliot wants a style change. So when Elliot wakes up, we'll give Elliot a style change. But yeah, I think that's... I mean, these bears are at least... Oh boy. All right. Well. Okay, so that was how many bears? Did it say how many there were? I think I said it earlier, but I think it was 39 bears managed to kill 3 scythers. Oof. Feels bad. All right, we can go off of inside walls now. There's no need to stay on inside walls. Unrestrict you. Young is on cooking. Steroid is on cooking. That's all that we need to do there, and then we can return our animals to being bears. But that goes to show you why, especially against mech raids, our polar bear army is not that valuable, unfortunately. There we go. All right. Now, we've got Edie still in for another 15 hours, and then the next age reversal is white, but it's not in 2 days, but we can prep the cycle. And then I guess we have the question of if we want to send Ambas in to get rid of their brain scar, and I think the answer is yes. So I guess we prep this for a bioregen cycle. That's a long cycle to send Ambas in for, but I think it's worth it. Oh, wait, and this one is new, so we need to make sure that it's only fungus and insect meat that gets put in there. There we go. We don't want them, like, putting packaged survival meals in or anything like that. Yeah, it's a shame though. We're not going to get our usual bounty of polar bear meat. I guess we could have fought the polar bears ourselves, and that would have given us more money. All right, Elliot, what's your style? I feel like this is an Elliot-esque haircut if we're going Scrubs related. We'll go for our classic tats, and then Elliot, do you want to, what color hair do you want? We could, I guess if we're going lore-wise, we go with something like this. I guess we'll do that. I'm trying to think back. I feel like that's an Elliot haircut. I guess she had a couple during the various seasons. But, but so to go back to your question, Fletch, these two beds are medical beds. So prisoner medical beds are colored dark brown, that combination of things. That is all. Nothing too exciting. Now, why are these weapons not getting shredded? Maybe just no one has it. Yeah, so if I have particularly high well, I mean they are, let us remember they are poor stone beds. So, you know, they're not that nice, but I figured since we had an extra vitals monitor from me accidentally building one, I didn't see a problem with tossing it up there. Let's see, green or young, do you currently have, you currently don't have a low shield pack, which is another thing. I think we used that one up during the last. I think I have a surplus of them though. So it should be in here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Equip that, and then Kenta, you have a shock lance, right? Yes, you do. Okay. Okay, and our landing zone is once again unobstructed. Flynn's back up to full. I think we do want to expand this freezer, though, as a side note, also. Now that we've got... Oh, wow, there's a lot of steel down here. How did we get roof collapse debris here and here? Oh, that's because the spaceship chunk landed here. Got it. Okay. How much slate are we sitting on now? 375? It's probably enough to put in one more row. How about this? The chunk is in the... We'll wait for that to get mined out. Let's have Randy do their work first, and then we will do that. Oh yeah, where was the ambrosia sprout? The problem is, for anything that, like, if this ambrosia sprout had happened here, I would put a sun lamp on it. The problem is that right now I would have to build a wall around it and then put a lamp inside of it, and there's no way that's an effective way to utilize our resources for what's not that amazing an ambrosia bounty. Oh, do we have all of our animals together still? Yeah, we do. I guess I'll wait for a second round of horse pregnancies before I separate them. Okay, Edie's out of the stuff. White's our next person. We're low on meat still. Is there any last hunting that we could have? Oh, hello. Okay, so we have to be really careful about having white do this. But I do want to kill some of those Muffalo, if at all possible, before I put white in. Okay, Scythers aren't moving at this point. That's good. This is a delicate balance here. Okay, this Muffalo ran the right way at least. Holy durable Muffalos, though. Like, this is getting ridiculous. Because I don't want to taunt the Scythers here. Yeah. Are we seriously not going to get a single Muffalo here? Okay, we got one. Let's hope that white takes a smart route here. All right, yeah, didn't taunt anybody. Oh, hello. We can send the bears after that one quite safely. All right, young. Butcher before you go to sleep, please. There we go. What do we get? 144 meat? Not bad. Okay, the bear picked up the wolf corpse and is taking it somewhere very circuitous. Oh, because I've forbidden these doors for the time being, which is probably smart. Helper outsourcing. 5 colonists. There is nothing on that reward list that would have me give up 5 colonists. That's for sure. Yeah, and these doors being forbidden is going to make it less likely that we path up this way, which I think is probably for the best. All right, white, you got 1 Muffalo. Is that really all we're going to be able to get? They're just a little too close. Well, maybe just hunt these alpacas tomorrow morning, and then we'll send white out. All right, we're at 16. So assuming we don't have any major debt of like about to expire anima grass, we might see green hit level 4. Should be good. Level 4 is skip, which would be exceptionally valuable. Okay. Our horses are giving birth, which is good. I would call in traders, but the problem is right now, you know, Murphy's Law says that all of the traders will go this way. And they will bring the Scythers to our doorstep. Okay, white. White is going to do some hunting, which hopefully goes rather speedily. I'm going to have white not... Oh, where in the world... Okay, so white, you take care of shooting them, and we'll have bears pick up the corpses. Is that snow that is falling right now? Is that what I'm seeing? I guess it is 5 degrees. All right, and white, now you're just... Yeah, white is now heading into the Biosculpt pod. And then the bigger question is, do we just send Amboss into here? It will fix the brain scar. Let's do it. Get Amboss up to 100%. I think... Oh, another Manhunter pack. This time wargs. I think again, how many wargs are we looking at? 45? If I put everybody inside walls. I mean, this is going to be like a game of attrition more than anything. With the scythers, we may like knock out another 4 or 5 scythers. But it'll depend how they path in. Right now it looks like they're coming over this way, so I'm just gonna let that happen, and we'll watch this. This is a much more swarm versus swarm type of situation, so we might see a slightly different outcome. One scyther down. Wargs are also pretty mean. The wraparound is what the wargs want. They want... I love this bear who's just like wandering through the action. If the wargs take out the scythers or significantly weaken them, just for all the meat that is out here, I might try and finish off the victor. Wow, we have like a perfect line of scythers v wargs. Looks like the scythers are going to win pretty handily, though. Still. I mean... 22 scyther corpses means we have 12 scythers still up. And... wait, do we really have 31 wargs still up? Is this going to be a blow? No, that's including the unconscious wargs. So... underground uranium. Oh, right next to the anima tree, no less. 8 scythers still standing, and it looks like that's the last warg. Okay, so I think the smart play right now is to get some colonists on the mortars and try and knock out the defoliator quickly so that we can yeah, this mech cluster thing is definitely not happening. Okay, is everything... I like that they all go off at the same time. I know it's unnecessary, but this way we get these nice salvos. All right, let's accelerate time. Wouldn't mind if it took out a few more of the scythers, but the main reason we're doing this is that the scythers will attack us via our kill box. Oh, 2 scythers down just from the shelling. Oh, three scythers down. 4 scythers. Oh my gosh, are we just going to finish off all the scythers before we even get the ship done? The village terminal. Ah! You have learned of an ancient terminal that contains information about the Vanta Bit Chalice. However, the terminal is surrounded by a tribal village, and the locals venerate it. They aren't part of a major faction. They are willing to let you visit on the pretense of worshipping it, but they will attack when you touch it. You can attack the village from the outside or enter peacefully and try to quickly escape with the data from the terminal. Beware, if you spend over 10 hours in the village or build anything near it, the locals will attack and call reinforcements. Okay. Noted. Okay. Now we've broken it. These 4... I'm gonna... I don't need for the actual assault. I don't think. Oh, Mule is still pretty freaking happy. So let's get this crew here. Why are people still shooting? Stop. Please. Okay, we got 1 doing weird stuff down here that we may need to address. The other 3 are quite predictably coming this way. I think this is just going to break that 1 wall and then come a more normal way. This is why I build the walls too thick. Yeah, because as soon as it does that, it didn't break through, so it's good to go. These scythers are going to be a joke. The biggest problem is the time that it is going to take to, the time that it's going to take for this straggler to get over here. But then we're going to be able to get, then we're going to have more meat than we know what to do with, to be honest. Gosh. I think I'm going to have... Kenta, can you... No, not you, Kenta. Who has a jetpack? Let's have Flynn come out here and try and take this one out without it having to path through the maze. Oh my gosh. Now I'm going to be too close. Are you really not going to detect that I'm here? Okay, yeah, you did detect. Good. Thank you, Flynn. All right, and then this one will be easy peasy. And then we can identify all the fresh corpses, hopefully, and get them brought in and butchered before they spoil. Okay, good. Okay, now the fun, not at all tedious task of identifying all of the things that need to get hauled. Is this Muffalo dead? No, it's unconscious. Dead soon, so we can probably queue it up to get brought in as well. Then this one is fresh, this one is fresh, this one is fresh, 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 fresh. All the scythers need to come in. I feel like I missed a bunch of scythers here. But the warg spoilage was really abnormally high. All right. So, with that done, oh, did I get all the way over here on the right? Sweet. Okay. Beautiful. So, then, back to work, everybody. Unrestricted for you, cooking for you, cooking for you, and then anybody who can haul. I mean, I'm just gonna start putting all the full-grown bears on bears unless they are part of our family. But there we go. All right, we should see great benefit from that. We did, I think, miss a meditation ritual, so that's gonna be a bit of a hit. And then, yeah, this is part of the work zone, so this should get rebuilt quite post haste. And everybody went to sleep, which is good. Randy Tiger. Oh, this alpaca got brought here? Oh, that's quite nice. I didn't realize, because the temperature is so cold at the moment, all of these corpses are getting preserved. So it's going to be a banner meat harvest for us, to the point where I might want to start... well, I guess we're going to... We need to start rebuilding this room. But yeah, this is gonna be Meat City. To the point where we may want to think about for our kitchen separating into a meat and veg type of thing. So before this expires, just, because we should talk about it, I don't think there's any way that this makes sense to do. We get 9 troopers, but we get Kill Sorrow is a terrible one, and then this is just a regular mono sword. Those aren't that great. The gold is kind of nice, that is kind of nice, but I don't think we need it. So I think we just ignore that. Oh, Bonus polar bear there. Oh, and these muffalos that I peppered are slowly dying as well. Which means I think we're going to see this room basically fill up with meat, as it were. Let's plan out. Actually, I'm going to plan the space that we don't cut away. So I want to make sure that we keep this room 2 thick walls. So this should all stay walls. This should all stay walls. This should all stay walls. But then this should also. This should. This should. This should. Okay, so yeah, so we can expand that like that, and then 2, 2. So we're going to cut like this, and also like that. Okay. Expand this freezer as our, auxiliary freezer. Now, did I get all of the wargs appropriately highlighted? Hard to see, but I think yes. And then I also want to create a critical dumping zone here. Clear. So for corpses only. Animal corpses only. Clear all. Animal corpses. Let's not do insect corpses. We have plenty of other corpses at our disposal. And then rotten only. And I will allow the bears access to Amboss's room. Is this actually Amboss's room? Yeah, it is. Okay. It did auto switch over. That's good. Ooh, a party. Edie's throwing a party. Speaking of which, we should uninstall Edie's Biosculptor. Hey everybody, make sure you come to Edie's party. I haven't told anyone to do anything. Like, the party's going. It's bumping. Alright. Okay, are all of our horses re-pregnant? Pretty close. Mare 8 is the last one. Let's just hope that Mare 8 gets pregnant pretty soon. Okay, party over. Everybody has worked up a nice appetite. We have a little bit of dirt here that needs dealing. Steroid when you wake up, please and thank you. Young, we have 5 days on. And white will be out before then. Holy Scyther corpses. I mean, I don't think we make it that large, but I do think we expand it a little bit. Oh, and bears can probably do chem fuel moving, right? Like, is there a reason we don't want bears coming in here? We historically haven't had them do that, but that would be a nice task that bears can do quite effectively. Wait, what does our home zone up here look like? I have determined that what it looks like is wrong. This doesn't really need to be in our home zone anymore. I will include this hallway in our home zone, though. Clean up on aisle home zone. That should be in the home zone. These should be in the home zone. This wall did get replaced. That's good. All right, looks reasonable again. Jeez, clearly the shell. I mean, shell making is very important, right? We get a bad siege, we want to be prepared for it. Did I make this critical? No, critical. Bring me rotting animal corpses, please. Wow, we're still bringing Scythers in. This is insane. Did this warg not get flagged appropriately? It did not. There we go. looks like, yeah, we can now separate the animals. Which I'm like half sure that this is an important step. I mean, it helps to control things, but this being in the home zone probably doesn't need to be. The fences I want rebuilt, so them being in the home zone is good, but I don't really think I want Kenta cleaning the dirt outside of the horse stable. Let's see, where are some rotting corpses? Grab this one, grab this one. These are for Ambas's room. I'm giving Ambas the gift of corpses. I see some guinea pigs there, but... Oh, and we did get this done, so we can build another layer there. Although, how are we going to do this? We're going to put a cooler here. Okay, so this and this need to go away. And then just because it's going to take a long time, I want to get the wall smoothing going. Oh yeah, and what is... Hold on a second, we need to... That should be like that. Oh yeah, wait, so which... So that's going to be a wall, that's going to be a wall. This is going to be a cooler. So this should probably be a wall, and then these two get mined out. Alright. Oh, we're finding lots of underground uranium. It looks like we missed a few scythers, too. Yep. Alright. This room is getting more awful. Good. I see a third corpse coming in. I don't think there's any biohazard to having a few. I'd like to have a few polar bears, so let's grab 3 polar bear corpses for Ambas's room. I don't think it's worth removing the rest of the corpses. We can just let them go. Now, this future room shape here that we have, the bears are going to have access to all of it. And we also want the floor to eventually be straw. But this is illustrating to me the importance of us having a small straw crop at all times. And I think the way that I'm going to do that is by... Pause, shrink it like that, and then put a second grow zone here. This will be hay grass. I think 5 tiles should be enough for us to always have like an ongoing supply of hay. We'll see. I don't know how much hay 5 tiles of hay grass yields. It's probably not very much. But wow, Ambas, your bedroom is truly awful. It is hideous, it is cramped, it is dirty, and it is poor. But we still managed to get you a sleep accelerator. What is the effect of an end table? Comfort increase? I think aesthetics don't like comfort. So Ambas is going to come back to be very, very happy with what's going on. Very, very happy with how terrible his room has changed to be. I don't know when we're going to have our next colonist, but might as well get that queued up. Oh, masterwork? Oh, dang, a masterwork bed is is big. We should swap that in for someone's bed. I feel like Steroid already has a great bed. Yeah, Masterwork there. Mule and Morrison really need a better bed. We have a surplus of wood right now, so we should probably get on that. Oh, wow. Randy's getting fast at the mining. I was going to say, something exciting is happening. Nystrom's failing shuttle. Okay, so crash landing. 2 civilians and 4 troopers. The commander and civilians must be rescued, but the troopers may be sacrificed. Last time we did one of these, we let the civilians die to not much effect. Kill thirst. Bad, not good. Help outsourcing we're definitely not doing. But this one here, there's only 4 troopers. The Covenant of Kanto is one of the tribal factions, so it's relatively safe. Our bears work well against tribal factions because they don't come in with doomsday launchers and ignite our bears and things of that nature. What a nice bedroom, though. 3 dead polar bears? Oh, this ram is about to decay. I wonder if that's going to fall apart and we're going to have to replace that. But this quest here. An LTech staff is not that useful. Flynn, remind me. Yeah, you're already level 6, so we're starting to work on... Elliot is going to be our next royalty Psycaster, I believe. That's my plan, at least. The last one of these went so well. What's the timing look like? We're in a guaranteed lull. All right. All right. I will do it. But do we do it for honor? For honor. Or do we do it for an LTEX Masterwork staff? So these staffs are not good melee weapons. So I think the persona weapons will always be better. So maybe we just do it for the honor for Elliot. We have no prisoners right now, so... Okay, so we'll do that. Okay, perfect place for it to land. This is as good as it gets. It means it's highly likely, because it won't be a breach raid, that they will come through here and we can just mow them down here. But just to be on the safe side, I am going to set up a handful of polar bears to be our melee blockers. All right, Masterwork bed. Someone needs to take it. Randy, what's your bed? Good. Kentis is normal. We should just deconstruct the normal bed, I think. And I should probably make a copy of this as well, just because we need to get our beds improved. It's a big difference. Wow, the crash landed shuttle, I just realized, blew through the roof of our base, and yeah, wrought havoc, and has also stopped our windmills. This windmill no longer has windmill blades. Okay, here's the raid. They certainly all look like meleeers, so... But let's just be on the safe side. Even if we have to fight them over here, it'll be okay. Oh, are they breaching? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so... I think we can, with reasonable safety and certainty, set up over here. Steroid. I like what you're doing, but can you clean for me, please? Thank you. Okay, this guy is gonna break through. I guess we should check to see if we have anybody of interest. Misogynist jogger, trigger happy jogger. No. Oh, this is so many. Okay, I'm gonna bring Edie up to here. Oh, gave up. All right, we like that. This is just a mess of people. Oh, I didn't. I just realized I did not switch the animals to be in the animal zone. Just like that's one of those like little things that, even though most of my animals are drafted, is I want to be very careful with. And also, I don't like Edie having any animals right now. So let's just move them all over to Elliot. Which I think requires me drafting and undrafting Edie and Elliot to do the transfer. There we go. So the reason that I've positioned Edie here is because when we get a mass of people here, one Berserk Pulse is going to be devastating. Solar Flare is fine. These two I'm going to let come through. But when they come around the corner like this... Oh, the absolute chaos that causes. Oh my gosh. Yep. Alright, Young wants a treatment. They should pretty soon turn around. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Hit him with that juicy vertigo pulse so they spend some time throwing up before they meet their firing squad. But this is a foregone conclusion. Melee raids that come in through our kill box see a swift end. Why are they now starting to... Now here's the thing, like, I know we can just let them go. we got no downs. I see chemical interest in tough. Body Purist too smart, super immune, abrasive greedy, optimist slothful, tortured artist cannibal, optimist nudist. These are just all awful. I feel like we've seen Wolverine before. Annoying voice, nimble kind. Yeah, that sounds really familiar. Okay, the rescue shuttle has arrived. They should all get in. Flawless victory. Now, let's see. All right. We have more coming in, so I think that's fine. We'll let that all go. Mule, you're pretty happy right now, right? How dead is Cholkaka? Cholaka? Gourmand Optimist? I mean, 5 hours to death. So I think we can have Mule capture them. I can't believe we only got one down from that. Randy, wait, what are you doing? Consuming pemmican. You have to be the dumbest. Okay, why is there a single slate block here? That's probably something I should be able to suss out, but there we go. We'll just do that. All right, Elliot's got some title stuff starting. bears will work on that in the morning. But, yeah, this is all... There's nothing worth chasing, I don't think. Okay, so this is like this, and then... we want to remove the roof here. And then I'm going to deconstruct this to give us access to the unstable mech nodes. This is a long solar flare, though. It's a good double bed. We can do better. Oh, Kenta, where are you sleeping right now? You're not sleeping. Okay, you're assigned to the masterwork bed. It's just... everybody's going to sleep a long time. Oh, did no one actually tend to you? Mule. We're not going to make it, I don't think. No? Alright, we made it. Wow. Almost missed that one. Okay, no lavish meals for prisoners, please. Paste is fine. There we go. Alright. We don't need to be wandering into this before the bears take care of things. Which... the only reason the bears are not taking care of things is because of me. Alright, actually all these bears are at least full grown. There we go. Alright. Young is already bummed out. And really just making my life more difficult by hanging out in the corpse pile too much. Young, can you do other things? Young, you need a second vocation. I'm putting Young at a crafting priority of 4, and I'm going to send Young down here to work on some stone bricks. Everyone's just getting in here. Maybe there's nothing to be done about it. Okay, wait. That is not part of the home zone, is it? Oh, it is because these things are... because we need these things to be rebuilt. Kenta, no. I should have just removed the work. In fact, it's not too late. I should stop talking about it and just be like, hey, no work done in here, please. Inspired creativity by Morrison. Interesting. Flynn, what are you up to? Okay, you're doing exactly what I was going to ask you to do. There we go. Wait, you're telling me it destroyed the concrete floor? On crash landing? Impressive stuff. Young is not thrilled with what I have him doing, which is fine. Hideous environment, depressive, observed 3 corpses, that's your own fault. But high on Yayo, so Yayo, whatever it is called. Oh yeah, and I want to expand this just to hold more herbal medicine. Corpses should get cleared out pretty quick here, and they have invited in all the rats and squirrels. Young is on cooking, which is why Young is still doing this work. Garland pod. Harvest that. At some point I want to use those. Steroid is playing billiards. All these need to get sorted out. You done playing billiards? No. Okay, and then after this rice comes out, I think we're in good enough shape on rice that we can do maybe like a psychoid leaf type of thing. I miss Ambas because wow, are things getting filthy in here. Kenta, you're still on clean 1 though, right? We're dealing with a lot of filth. But that was a very I mean, that was a solid raid without a lot of downside. The fact that they attacked through our kill box was great. Oh, you're going back to sleep? No. No cooking right now. Until we get... I'm just going to wake Steroid up to take care of it. There we go. Now I can unsuspend this. Food poisoning is just... You don't want to mess with it. Thank you, Kenta, for half cleaning things. And I think we can probably start working on this as well. This is not a room right now, so I'm going to go ahead and deconstruct all of this, because this is going to become one of our larger rooms for Masterwork shirt. Well done, Steroid. You're a crafting machine. That's why I feel so bad having you try and clear out this. What's Young up to? Use the electric smelter. This is another thing that we can have Young do, I think. Before we send Young into the goop. Okay, steel scanned up here by the corpse pile. Okay, I think our polar bear collection is getting a little too big for its britches. And it's so hard knowing which ones I've actually sterilized and not. So let's just start from the bottom of the list. I don't want to do them all, but we do need to slow it down a smidge. Oh, already did that one. Okay. Maybe we weren't as far behind as I thought we were. Okay, wait. This, I don't want this to be another rice one. I think we're in good enough shape that we can do a psychoid harvest. Okay, we made a masterwork. Helper outsourcing. No chance. No way, Jose. Okay, another deposit of steel. Again, not in a great location. Mendez is coming through all alone. Chemical interesting kind. Nope. I guess I'll just put a dark light in there. Actually, this is going to be such a... We're never going to go in there for the most part. So I will put a regular wall light in there, I think, much like I did in here. What are you selling? You got some go juice. Medicine, some packaged survival meals. We'll take your components. 16% triple rocket launcher I don't think is worth keeping. Devil Strand Cape can go. Alright, that's basically the trade. Clear out some zones. One thing I just don't have a good feel for, actually, and I probably should have a better idea on, yeah, we definitely backslid on this all the way down to 13, is if tearing this out is worth the effort. Like, I think Flynn could do it pretty quickly. Well, maybe we try a bit and we see what we get out of it. All right, so moving into what is next for us. So we do have a quest available around the Venerated Relic, where we have this tribe that it sounds like we have to kill in order to get info on the relic. Oh, so we need to accept it to find out where it is, which we've not done yet. And then I want Flynn to come and deconstruct this stuff, just so I can get a feel for if it's... Like, there are advantages to having the mech clusters overlap one another. Yeah, actually, maybe... I don't think it's even worth experimenting with. I think the advantages that we get from these mech clusters overlapping one another is more than the steel. We don't really need steel. Oh. Looks like this guy just bled out on the way. We're clearly reaching the limits of what our... Really, we're feeding them pemmican? We have a nutrient paste dispenser right here. Wait, Morrison and Edie? Young tried to flirt with Morrison by playfully making fun of her way of thinking. Morrison gave a minimal response. Young, if you break up Morrison and Mule, not going to be psyched. Let's build one of those and build one of those, and then I'm going to put marble wall along here. There we go. So this is going to become a larger room. At the Praetor level, that is sufficient. Is this currently suspended? We should unsuspend this. Wow. What a great job building. Flynn is just amazing. But speaking of, we've cleared this out. It's time to continue trying to fill this in. Oh, and we're ready to do this too, right? Yes. We're going to make a fence there, and then a cooler here. Okay. And have we gotten rid of the roof? Yes, we've gotten rid of the roof here. Good. Oh. Annoying. I meant to forbid that until the other two blueprints are done. Anarchist Rebel. Sounds gnarly. And then we also need slate doors. Here and here. And then this room we will be able to kind of independently freeze, and no one should be going in and out of there, so we can transfer Bebor's corpse there. Since Bebor is the only non-rotten corpse in our colony. Let's see, Kenta? Please no food poisoning. Okay, we didn't just roof anything weirdly. Oh, and I guess we should get the floors sorted out for this too. I kind of want to do something different. Maybe let's do the hex tile. You can afford it. I kind of feel like I want to do bricks though. Yeah, let's do marble bricks. That's more cost effective. Scruffy has given birth. Got 2 new polar bears joining the colony. Welcome, welcome. We have really no interest in gray here. Yeah, zero interest. We've made good progress on smelting the weapons, though. That's good. Amboss has to be almost out. 4.7 days still. Holy cow. All right, and then I think to separate these out a little bit, Young goes into the pod. Okay, do we make better beds? No, we didn't. I really need to limit these to be only Flynn. That's the problem that we're running into. I have too many random people who are building these beds. Especially the double bed. I really want Flynn to get on that. There we go. That's better. Now, which one of these is... Yeah, Mule and Morrison are getting a big upgrade here. Neither of you can do it. Kenta, you can take a break from billiards to do that. There we go. Let's see, who can I just have? Can anyone? Okay, Morrison's got it. That's fine then. Secret structure examination. All right, and then this will be Mule and Morrison. Mule and Morrison. Did this bed get made well? Yes. So Randy's in a good bed. Kenta's in a masterwork bed. Green, we should give you this bed. Okay, so an ancient complex, long distance away. She believes it contains information about the relic. Can't spare the colonists, but hopes that if you supply 6 colonists, you can carry out the investigation. The complex contains unknown threats and may be sought by the Covenant of Kanto. She'll send a shuttle to pick them up. Okay, so that's... Okay, so we have that, and then we also have the village terminal. Got it. All right. We really let our chem fuel supply dip a little bit. But we're also going through an insane amount of fungus. Oh no. We got steel here. Hold on, wait. Gotta click on this. Wow, that is a huge steel deposit. There might be legs to that. Wait, is this? Yeah, okay, this is technically still unroofed. Okay, because I have 2 spots there. Okay, good. Kenta, you're bored? The place is that clean? I guess it technically is. I guess we should upgrade Flynn to the Prestige Cataphract armor. Whoa, another steel so quick. Okay. Ooh, yak. We have an insane amount of meat though, right? Yes. We have a stupid amount of meat. Oh, as a side note, I watched a awesome video of the person who did the original sound design for RimWorld did a little thing on the initial guitar riff that plays when you start the game. Very cool. What is this? Wooden spear? You want yak milk? Just what we need is more animals in this colony. Pretty sure I'm going to sell them, but I will tame them for you. Now think about future planning. We could move Flynn down to this room. Because I think we're going to need more neural superchargers. Okay, for you, Fletch, I will milk them. Assuming they don't get eaten or murdered by something. We cannot make promises that they won't. Oh, oops. I missed a few, okay. There we go. Missed a headless corpse here and there, as you do. There we go. Oh, so I don't know if you were on earlier, Fletch, but that is an interesting thing that I learned about lavish meals. Is I can make lavish meals with fungus, and the person will be upset that they ate fungus, but happy that they ate a lavish meal. So it's like a +9 rather than a +12, because eating fungus is -3, etc. You get the picture. But White's working on your yaks for you, you lucky guy. Yes, you do still need protein. The fungus does not solve the protein conundrum, but it's still better than putting fungus in the nutrient paste dispenser, which is just the -3, I believe. Now let's see, Morrison, your shooting is 13. We should probably make you a charge rifle. Oh, and actually, before we do that, let's make some bionic limbs for Ambas, who's going to be coming out in 3 days. We certainly have the components, and I want Ambas to be pretty battle ready. Okay, the yaks are coming in fast and furious. We also have way too many horses. Actually, we should call in some bulk goods traders, now that I think about it. We'll do a bulk and an exotic, and an imperial. Bulk. Exotic. And an imperial trader. I really do need to switch the succession line too at some point, but I'm not sure what's entailed in building that structure. I assume it's a pretty minimal thing. Probably scales off title level, if I had to guess. How much rice are we floating down here that will eventually spoil? We have 38 days, so we could move it down to this freezer, I guess. Oh, a mechanoid cluster. All right, what are we working with here? Toxic Spewer initiates in 14 days. All right, well, let's let it finish deploying. So let me make sure there's no bear zones. I don't want our bears accidentally coming in contact, but I also don't want to limit them right now. I think we've collected all the yaks. How many yaks do we have? We have 3 yaks. What's the wildlife look like? Are there more yaks on tap? No, looks like we got all the yaks we are going to get. And for the time being, I'm gonna shift white over to work, just so that we don't have any unfortunate wanderings in. I expect we're gonna have one of our trade caravans will walk through this and cause an absolute mess. It's not a terrible cluster though. And we have 14 days on the toxic spewer, so that's not terrible. Okay, these ones, oh, are they gonna? Wow, the chunks of spaceship have been very kind. Ooh, these guys are doing some weird stuff. But as long as they don't walk through this, I guess we can't be too mad. Yeah, and I did split up the animals, but are we just... Yeah, we're out of animal sleeping spaces, which is unsurprising. We're also... In addition to being out of animal sleeping spaces... Oh, we're out of fungus, actually. That's quite bad. We may need to... Well, we have to hope one of those traders comes in and we can offload a bunch of horses, I think. But, yeah, we're tapped out on food right now until the next crop comes in, which looks like some of it's like 90% grown, so it shouldn't be too long, but... Okay, we can let that go. Okay, mule was the next one up, right? Yes. Have we had no hay grass mature yet? 50% grown. Dang. That set of 5 may not be sufficient. So Kenta, you're already on... I want you on crafting 4 so that I can... Oh. Never mind. We don't need to do that. Kento was just bored because I had overly restricted them to cleaning so that we could get the kitchen looking not horrifically awful. I'm betting all of the traders come through and face the centipedes. That seems like a safe bet. Okay, so what are we working on down here? Okay, so this is... Oh, this is ready to go. So we'll just set this to like -49. And then we need a sarcophagus made out of marble to put there. Flynn, I want it to be awesome, so if you could please do that. And then we'll transfer Bibor over. Out of our kitchen. And then we can also transfer all the other folks out. Okay, so I decided this was going to be the wall. It's just a good sarcophagus. I wanted more out of it. But that's okay. Steroid is dropping a meal here. All right, let's have Steroid do this. Steroid at least knew Bibor. Rotting, yeah. Let's assign this to Bibor. And then Steroid will courier it down here, and this room is going to be nice and freezing cold. It still doesn't retain heat very well, but that's okay. Attempt number something or other. Sarcophagus is engraved with an artwork of an overwhelming tide of orange insects advancing over a delta. Biborox retaliates with her hammer. The work seems to express death. This artwork tells the story of Biborox's city being infested by giant insects on the 8th of December, 5506. Nice. All right. And then these can get mined. Yeah, I'm really slacking on the on getting this all set up. That's okay. So the countdown activator. So that's going to awaken the mechs, which is fine. They don't have any auto mortars. So we're not worried about that. And the Toxic Spewer has some time, although I don't know if those countdowns are separate or not. It's a gap in my game knowledge. Maybe we'll try and figure that out. Oh, the animatree, like every disturbance sets us back on the animatree. It's rough. But I guess we can build copies of this. So let's see. So that's going to be, so if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1 there for Valentin. Oh, wait, I just noticed actually. Oh, this is mud? We're gonna have to deal with that mud then. That's not good. And then where are we're gonna put it in the same place. So this is actually gonna be one of the 2 gap spaces. All right, Morrison, looks like we have a little bit of fungus again. Yeah, we have like 100 fungus. That's not going to be enough. We need to, we might even need to put some rice in the stables. How hungry are our animals? Ooh, Royal's needing help. A dame of the Exodus Empire wants to stay at Turtle Haven for 9 days with court allies. We don't really have room for 6 people right now. And the only thing that was interesting there was the rep. And we don't have a throne room ready for Elliot's eventual ascension. But we're going to spend some time clearing out the... Please make a really good one, Flynn. Yes, okay. So... Valentin's going to get reallocated. Let's see. Oh, we need to draft Green, because Green is like, I know you just told me to do this, but have you considered? There we go. And then I guess it would be especially upsetting for Flynn to bury the corpse, so I'll just have Steroid do it. I don't think it actually works that way, as a side note. But for lore reasons, it would be heartbreaking, I think. Randy just said hi to Flynn shortly after Flynn's former love was deposited into a sarcophagus. Medical emergency. What's wrong? Oh, I think it's because Edie's not on wardening. Oh, and then this is going to be the problem is... Okay, there we go. Edie was smart enough to do that. Okay. Oh, traders have arrived. These ones... Oh, everyone arrived in good locations to not mess with the mech cluster. Is it my birthday? Because if we can offload some animals, that would be... Oh, a second mech cluster. With a climate adjuster to make things cold. Oh boy. All right. Well, we have serious mech cluster energy on our right-hand flank. And honestly, a little too close for comfort with these trade caravans. They're almost inevitably going to leave and trigger them. Oh, come on. Edie, you drive me crazy with this crap. Okay. See the bulk goods trader. See if we can offload some horses. They aren't quite fully grown, but we're low on resources. We have a whole bunch of yaks, but no food for them, so the yaks go. I'm sure we got some yak milk, don't worry. Oh, we have 1,500 fungus now. Okay, I'll hang on to the yaks out of maybe some misguided sense of obligation. Let's see. Probably need the cloth. Steel, I think we're set on. Barrels, we're set on. Beer's good. Okay, so I don't see anything else interesting on this bulk goods trader. They have some insect jelly, we don't. Oh, we have 11's yak's milk. Hooray. I could probably get rid of some of this random meat. Like the warg and the bear is like the core of our meat situation. 4 and 4 here and here. That's good. Okay, let's get rid of leathers. This is mostly just to clean up our storeroom. Okay, close enough. I guess we want their steel. You can never have enough steel, right? We've overshot by a little. That's close enough. Okay, now that was the non-imperial trader. Uh-oh. I don't even want to know how many animals just got diseased. Do you have plague? Probably plague. Yeah, oh yeah, it is plague. Maybe I should sell some bears. Grab the advanced components. We're stockpiling cloth. Still. We have high explosive shells. I don't need their steel, I don't think. Venom fangs are not that interesting. Harmonizer, sensitizer. We have one sensitizer, which I'm going to put in Elliot. Wow, we have very little that they want to trade, though. We have way too many smoke leaf joints. Wow, nice. We like to see that. And then if we want to just take them for their money, we can just do that. All right, now let's get the bears working on this stuff before the mech cluster activates and destroys everything. That is my expectation. They're going to exit this way, unquestionably cause an absolute mess over here. Oh yeah, oh. Well, lots of free medical practice. I saw Gussie was on that list. I don't want any of our... Yep. I want those to get sorted out quickly. I'm actually going to go back and look at that message again. All right, Gussie, Homer, Isolde, Felix, and Nanook. Sleeping! Thank you for the raid, and welcome to everyone. Hope you're all having a lovely Monday. We just had a huge bout of plague that has befallen many of our numerous polar bears. So I'm going through and doing a bit of micro to make sure that all of the polar bears get tended to, at least, especially the ones that we are particularly fond of, the ones that we've bonded with. So we got those three, and then I think So sleeping. It's funny. I was doing some testing in this world offline, not as part of the official save, and you showed up, and I captured you no problem. So you joined one of my test colonies, um, but yeah, sadly you've shown up and been elusive each and every time. So it's wait, oh boy, okay, bad things are happening. Uh, okay, we got to be really careful here. So the trade caravans have triggered the mech cluster just to the right of me here. And that's going to be a mess. And the worst case scenario is if that mess bleeds in. Well, we will eventually get you sleeping. I have every faith. But I think for now, we're going to let this play out a bit and just see how bad this is. All right, both mech clusters have activated. But the top one, nothing has happened. Right now, looking at this, I'm hopeful that... oh my gosh. Oh, is this a weather? No, this is temperature adjuster, not otherwise. Honorius is looking sharp, wielding a mono sword and a shield belt. Not really going where I would have sent him, but oh my gosh. This is a mess. Someone shoot this scyther. Now, nobody's attacking from other directions. Oh. This mech node is going to explode and chain reaction a bunch of stuff. Mark my words. See, what's worrisome about this is that the mechs are close by, and their animals keep on running in and opening and closing the doors. So, what are these two? What is your gear that you have a steel axe and a plasma sword? Oh yeah, you're not going to be very helpful, I reckon. Okay, the Imperial traders, that was just them arriving. We traded with them before they decided to die a terrible death. Whoa. Oh, that was weird. That mech node did not explode. Jeez. What an absolute disaster that was. So the question is going to be if the... Oh my gosh, if these Muffalo could please stop coming into my space, that would be amazing. It's one member of the Compact and one member of the Exodus Empire against a shooting squad of mechs. This is not going to end well. Why is there... Why did someone shoot down here? Oh. What is this Inferno turret? What is it doing? Okay, these animals were part of the caravan, so they are... It's shooting at them? Okay, so now we need to see what happens. Do we need to meet them? Are they... Yeah, I think they're coming in. All right. Everybody up and at them. Because these horses, like idiots, keep wandering through the door, opening it up. Not great. Yep. So this guy's going to be able to walk through the door because this horse is going to open it up. The polar bear army is strong. Okay. They're turning around. Nope, they're coming back. We might get a shot off at this one. Yep. Okay. We're getting some collateral damage. Oh, the horse has died. The horse has died with the door open, which means now everybody is free to come in. So... Alright. This is where the fight is. Okay, we gotta hit this with a stun so that it doesn't... Now we're breaking our wall. The exotic goods trader showed up. Probably is going to get dead before we can trade with it. Okay. Other than these turrets, this is not a terrible engagement for us. Okay. I think that handles that. Oh, this one had a high shield too. Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, totally. Horses and allies are... Oh crap. I didn't even see. We got more baddies coming in this way. We forbid this. We forbid this. We forbid this. And then everybody needs to hustle over here. Okay, this... Oh, there's still a Lancer out here? What is this Lancer doing? And also... Steroid, can you haul this stallion? It's... No. not all raids are this bad. Oh, shoot. Okay, who can handle themselves? Green? Yeah, Green, you double back this way. You're going to need to protect against this one Lancer. Yeah, this is... We're in a particularly tricky situation right now. Oh my gosh. This turret can shoot all the way in like that? Alright, that's going to make it a lot harder for us to kill this guy. Okay, this is a safe spot. We hope this Lancer comes in. Okay, we're handling this stuff up here, no problem. No mechs are interfering with these guys, so that's good. Did we get the Lancer up here? Looks like we did. Alright. Oh my gosh, Green. Green immediately is like, well, what if I just wandered into the line of fire here? Okay, we got one more mech here to take out. And then... Alright, we should be good. At least for the moment. Yeah, we couldn't save that guy. I'm going to have Edie come over here. I forbade the door for reasons, but those reasons have passed. Now we're going to need to deal with this mech cluster. But I want to see if I can get this trade off before they engage. Whew, all right. Take your components and your advanced components. Ooh, some hyperweave? Don't mind if I do, maybe. They have a psychic animal pulsar. We're not that interested. We're okay on plasteel. Some big ticket Psy trainers. I don't have Word of Serenity yet, and another Farskip is going to be awesome. And the gold. How much of a bill did I just rack up? Okay, I think we... Oh, this polar bear is fully grown and worth 187. It must be... Well, it's got untreated plague, so I think we sell it. This one, I'm not sure why it's cheaper, but we won't sell it. This one seems fine. I'm going to try and find some plague polar bears, though. What's your 28% versus immunity 31? So we're winning on that polar bear. It's so hard to know which ones we're not gonna be getting. I think we just take the hit though on this this transaction. Just accept that it's going to cost us some money. We're getting some good stuff out of it. And I think this area is safe enough that I can put some of the bears back on bears duty. Doesn't have to be all of them, but just like a chunk of them to bring in all that stuff. And then unrestrict Edie. Do I want her to have Word of Serenity? Probably. Let's give her Word of Serenity. And then haul this one. Okay. Now, I've been experimenting with some different ways to handle these, and I've come up with what I think is a novel strategy. So let's we don't have any mechs in this area. So at the very least, we could get rid of the climate adjuster, because it's, well, I mean, right now, it's not making things too cold, but is it activated? No, initiates in 14 days. Because we can't take care of any of this, or even really do these repairs without fear, until we get rid of this one, and yeah, at least these three, which I think I can do pretty effectively. So let's have Flynn. Oh, where's my smoke pop doohickey? That's not what I saw up here, is it? Oh, it is. I don't want my smoke launcher decaying up here. Let's have Flynn equip that. What? How tired are you? You're starving. Hold on. Wait, who did I just send to do that also? There's, okay. So many things are wrong with the things that I am setting up right now. So the thing that Flynn has going for them... Wait, again? With malnutrition? Why are we not... Why are we not feeding the malnourished prisoner? Okay, but anyways. Actually, hold on. Green, what are you doing? Okay, you're refueling a torch. Someone needs to be dealing with this, but... So the deal with smoke is that turrets will not fire if the thing that they are firing at is ensconced in 2 or more tiles. They have to shoot through 2 or more tiles of smoke. So Flynn has smoke pop. So that, coupled with the smoke launcher, is a pretty effective way to get rid of structures. What's exploding? Are things exploding over here? Oh yeah, the fight has begun. Okay, well they're gonna burn their little castle down. Oh shoot! Now we have some mechanoids coming in too. All right, we're just gonna probably have another fight here. Is this one of ours? What are you doing out here, polar bear? Oh no, this is one of their polar bears. Polar bear 43 is one of theirs. I think I sold it to them. Well, we may still get the meat from it. Why are they not fighting back? I'm so confused. They're just like standing there, not fighting? Oh, come on. I didn't do anything to cause them to hate it. It's always the most frustrating. Oh, and this hasn't gotten hauled in yet. Okay, who's hanging out up here? Oh yeah, this game is never lacking in momentary distractions. All right, so that we don't fall behind, I am going to put Mule in to the pod. Green, what are you even doing? Okay, they might... If they took out this auto turret, I'd be psyched. That would help us on the quest to get this closed up. Oh, this is already closed up, actually. Randy. Randy, you not happy with what's going on here? I can't understand why. Geez. Oh, Scyther coming in hot. Glad I checked. I guess Morrison and Green are gonna be on that one. I did not think that we had anyone coming in, but I guess, silly me. So Green has Burden, so we'll do that to slow them down. Come on, people. Oh, come on. Okay. That one's sorted. And our wall is at least rebuilt enough. One of the turrets went down. We're not going to be able to save any of the people, though. I want to get all this stuff hauled, but... Oh my... Wait, hold on. Shoot. Randy, why are you so bummed? Ay. Snort Yayo, and then come up to the wall. I didn't realize we triggered the full deal. Ugh. Shoot. We're gonna end up falling behind, I think, here. Oh boy. I did not see did not see that basically this mech cluster up here, due to fires, has abandoned ship and is now coming in hot. That's the thing that we're dealing with right now. And that first Scyther was like a warning shot. Do we have Flynn here yet? Nope. Oh my gosh, come on. Why is... We don't have... We were really out of position for this fight. We're going to take some polar bear casualties here, thanks to the Scythers. Okay, we got that done. Let's see, where are the bad bears? You can return, you can return. Steroid can start working on them. But we're going to have... Oh my gosh, Flynn, thanks for coming to my party. Okay, now we're at least ahead of the curve. So I don't think any more of this trickle is going to be a problem, except for these. Now, Mule's in the sauce. Polar Bear 10, you're bleeding all over my floor. Morrison. Equip the EMP grenades and then come back. We're gonna need those for the centipedes, and they move slow enough that I think I'm gonna be able to do that, because I'm going to pop a... gonna pop a Berserk Pulse to try to... Okay, gotta watch out for the Scyther. That was very badly timed Scyther, because... So this is to slow down so that we can hopefully get Morrison back up here. Oh, Morrison's already back. Okay, nice. Okay, this is juicy. Okay, now we're getting the EMPs out there, which will help. Especially with the bigger prey. Oh, come on, Morrison. You gotta do that. Flynn can pop a stun here to buy us some time. Okay, there's the stun coming in. Good. Okay, that's a well-timed EMP right there. Oh, why didn't that hit? Okay, that one landed, which is good. Okay, the centipede is down. We're gonna have this centipede we're gonna berserk next. There we go. I think the centipede is up again, so I'm gonna hit it with a stun to make sure that it's... Getting a little nervous about the centipedes stacking up here, but... Oh, that's gonna be a really bad rocket. Yep. Come on. Just die. There we go. All right. Whew. Okay, that was bad. Green and Young both get down there and take some drugs. Okay, we're going to have some animals to deal with, and that gets rid of... Now we just have turrets that have to be taken care of, which is what I was planning to do before, but we're not going to do that for like a minute here. Holy cow. Okay, hold on. Baby animals don't go into that zone. Where is this polar bear? Is it being tended to right now? Steroid, is that what you're doing? Wow. Steroid is a miracle worker. We got some jeopardy, though, for... I don't think any of the bears took too big hits, but the bears definitely bailed us out pretty hard there. Now, Flynn is exhausted, so we're going to try and wait until tomorrow before we deal with this. Like, the problem that we're facing is the turrets aren't a huge deal because, like, we'll eventually have raids or things like that come in this way. But, oh, Amboss, you're back. Thanks for joining us, buddy. Would have enjoyed you and your Zeus hammer for that fight. No. So these turrets over here are dropped in as part of the mech cluster. So they're going to sit here and do their thing, but they're defending this climate adjuster and this toxic spewer, both of which we want to kind of get rid of. The toxic spewer actually might not be too bad to get rid of, but there's a few of these small turrets that have really large range on them. So we're going to take a moment just to regroup, and then we will, then we're going to figure out a plan for getting rid of them. Hold on. I'm clicking all the buttons except the one that I want. Here we go. So yeah, so this was mech cluster, manhunter, enemy raid. That's a lot of mech clusters. And our base is definitely a bit worse for wear as a result. But Unboss is back, who will be cleaning things up. Edie is wearing tattered apparel. What is tattered? Looks like your helmet is. I'm going to be okay with that for the moment. Okay, but we took no serious damage. The bears that are still up should be working on collecting this stuff. But we also have a lot of bears that need doctoring. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, how are we doing on the plague here? Holy cow. How did we do this well on this polar bear? Polar bear 54 is double the plague danger. These burns have the potential to cause infections. That's the main thing you need to worry about with them. Now, yeah, see, so the mechanoids, see, we're going to have this constant stream of a small number of mechanoids coming in, which is really unfortunate. So we're gonna have to work in shifts until we get the assemblies done. Oh my gosh, Elliot. Oh shoot, Elliot, you have a bunch of injured polar bears under your care, don't you? I don't mind having a few healthy bears, but I want to make sure that the bears that need doctoring aren't dodging the doctoring. Oh, and Elliot's rocking a bad weapon here. Man, stop shooting my bears. Okay. More injuries. So the problem is these are mech assemblers, and they're going to continue generating badness for us until we deal with it. Now, when Flynn wakes up, I'm going to try something cheeky, and we'll see if it works. But Steroid, please make sure the room is clean before you make lavish meals. Please and thank you. Now, Morrison, you have the MP grenade. You can leave that there. Oh, I thought we were under control with the plague. I wonder how many bears we're going to lose to plague. Yeah, it's really, I really like it. The both the siege and the mech clusters is are really fun dynamics to kind of play with. Okay, Flynn, I want you to equip the smoke pop launcher. Where is it? And then who's going to go with you? Who's pretty happy right now? Green's pretty happy right now. All right. Let's get Green some of those. All right, so this is a little touchy, but we're going to see how it goes. So I'm going to have Flynn and Green come over here. And I think the sight lines are going to allow them to kind of move over this way, hopefully, without getting shot at. Okay, a little bit shot at. But they can get around back here, which is good. Okay, so the plan. is that now we can move in like this. And I'm also going to use the Psycast to move in more quickly. There we go. So now you'll notice that Flynn is starting to shoot at the enemies. That's not good. Okay, Green, you are tragically bad at this game, and it makes me very sad. So we're going to keep them under cover of smoke. That's the idea here. While Green launches poorly thrown grenades. And every time we move, I have to re-queue up Flynn, or Flynn will start shooting the smoke launcher at... Okay, so that's that, and then... Okay, do any other turrets... So these are the things we really want to get rid of. Lancer assemble 0.1 days. Okay, we actually probably have to run away at this point. We don't have the firepower to fight off any mechs right now, but I think we've cleared out a line, so someone like White can come over here and can knock down this, but minus 10 temperature might be helping us more than it's hindering us right now. So it's more the other stuff, but I'm going to let these two go about their business for a minute. The Lancer will come in this way, so we need to be cognizant of that. Wait, did it already create the Lancer? No, hasn't. Okay. But yeah, I guess all of this can be allowed. All of this stuff is we're not going to be able to take much advantage of. Where are you going, Green? Okay, you're grabbing the Centipede. But yeah, this mech assembler, once the next wave of these comes in, which is going to be all 4 of these, then we can probably go back and put in some more work. Okay, Morrison's inspired creativity is no loss to us. How long is 0.1 days? I was kind of expecting a Lancer to pop out any second now. Oh, ship passing nearby. Oh, another polar bear bites the dust due to plague. Did at least we get the important polar bears handled? Let's see. It was you. Yeah. Okay. I think we're fine on the named polar bears because we don't want any nasty surprises in that regard. Oh, why are the resale on some of our bonded polar bears is really quite bad. Let's just grab 42 of this. Take their components and their advanced components. We can sell 50 smoke leaf joints. We've had 2 mech clusters, I think, since you left, Buffalo. Ooh, Burden. Burden's a good one. I've liked Water Skip in the past, too. Oh, the prices right now are insane, actually. So, pick up 1 of those. 2 of those. Oh, man. This is going to be an expensive... it's going to be an expensive outing. Oh my gosh. That's all of our silver? Well, all of our silver that's inside of... like, we have a silver stash outside, but I think we downsize on polar bears. Expensive outing? Is that an interesting turn of phrase? Okay. Mares, we have 1 more there. Stallions, we just have the 4. I don't really want to sell the foals until they mature. But we do have a lot of polar bears right now. It's like, we'll get rid of that one. I want to keep the named ones. These ones are just young. Wait, are you like sterilized currently? Okay, just currently injured is all that's going on there. So we can do something like that. Two yearlings? 20. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah. These ones. Yes. The ones that I was selling. Yes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna eat the 400 cost here. Because we have a lot more silver than this, so I'm not super worried about it. And I don't want to deplete our polar bear supply too substantially, but that's pretty good. I really want this hyperweave to get brought in, but our bears are taking their sweet time about it. All right, so any non-injured bears. If you're injured, I don't want you going out. All right. And actually, while we're at it, there was at least one. Flynn and Edie are going to get unrestricted. And I want... we captured them. So, Edie, you learn Burden. Flynn, you learn Burden. Manhunter Pulse, I'm not... I think we'll hang on to that one for the moment. But I wanted them both to get it. Oh, did I not pick up the water skip one there? I thought I got the water skip one. Hold on, I want that one as well. Water skip is very handy. Did I skip water skip? Yes. Oh, they have 2 water skips. All right. Let's just get them. Water skip is really handy. And green will take the other water skip. Yeah, green, you're gonna be capable of using that shortly. Water skip is great for putting out fires. That's the main thing. Hold on, I just heard. Yep, we got baddies coming in again. I need to make Elliot a charge lance. All right, all hands on deck. What are you even doing over here, Flynn? Oh, and you have a smoke launcher? Okay, hold on. You're not drafted, but you should be restricted. I forgot to set them back to not restricted. All right, these 3 should be able to take care of it. We got Amboss as well for a little distraction if things get too close. Oh, Flynn, you absolute pain in the butt. I'm glad that... Did that hit you? Lancer shot. All right, well, I guess we got lucky there. Let's see, where's Burden? Okay. Wait, where is this one going? Come back. Okay, that other Lancer did loop around, so that's good. We can have Amboss wait around the corner to really wreck this one. Flynn, I love your dedication, but Actually, to get your melee up, let's have you go in and just rock this one. No worries there. I was like, why is there so much meat? And then I remembered we lost some to plague. Okay, Flynn, what are your needs? You're hungry? You're eating. Okay, and then Green, I think you were the one that I gave the grenades to. Yeah. Are you... You're pretty much good. Okay, so Green over here. Flynn over here. It's time to do more work on the mech cluster, I think. This is a safe approach now, which is good. I'm gonna try this one with only smoke pop. See if Flynn can keep up. We have this. We should be using it. Good stuff, Flynn. The heat does seem to diminish reasonably quickly. Okay, let's move them up. Oh, okay, Flynn, you don't move there. Green, you move there. Hey, Green. Broadside of a barn, please. And thank you. Okay. Sorry, horse. Okay, that's the worst case scenario of what Flynn can do. Okay, to be on the safe side, we use a smoke pop here to make sure that we don't get exposed. Okay, now, if we put a smoke pop here, I think we can safely walk around to here, not get shot at, and then Green can take this out. Who's the minor break risk? Young? What's new? Okay, good. And now I think I can probably snake one through here and just... Perfect throw. Okay, and then I think if we have Flynn keep doing this, and we just have Green do this. Okay, Green just stopped. This will effectively at least stop the production of of new mechs from this hive. All right, we did take a shot there. Okay, but now that that's done, we can. Is this area actually safe? What's the range? Yeah. Okay. Looks like we can do at least this corner. That yak is already spoiled, isn't it? No, not. Okay, this was in range, though, I believe. Yeah, all right. More stuff to work on. These two can take a much needed break, and then I guess we come in from this side to take out the last two. We'll get a few more shield cores out of this as well. I think. Where is the shield for this one? Oh, there it is. It's under this marble chunk. Good stuff. All right. Fleety in and Edie and Young words. Okay, we need to make a new hat for Young. Excuse me? Head wrap? I know you're here, head wrap. There it is. I thought I already had one for this. Devil Strand head wrap. Please make one. Okay. Is this... I was gonna say, this is not full of corpses quite yet. I don't want the bears working on this yet until they get the corpses out of the way. But for now, like the temperature adjuster, I'm not so sure it's worth getting rid of. And also, why is this not... It's part of the work zone. I guess no one's just gotten around to it yet. How much do we have for slate blocks? 500? Okay. Oh, we haven't done this either. Jeez. Oh no. The skeletons are decomposing, making Ambas's room less awful. Okay, the exotic goods trader has left, but we got a lot of good stuff from them. Farskip. Don't know if that's where I want that to be hanging out. Yeah, that's going to be for green. Can't help but feel like something terrible happened to the bear that was carrying that. Okay, what do we have coming in? Scyther and a Lancer? Well, you're in the right place at the right time. Okay. White, come on out. And then if anyone else comes up this way, I will also draft them. This should be plenty to take out the baddies. I don't want Ambas fighting a Scyther directly, so... But, well, if push comes to shove, I'd rather have Ambas taking it than anyone else. Nicely done, friends. Okay. So that gives us a day before the next and final set of assemblies take place. And 9 days until the Toxic Spewer activates. The shields I'd love to get. So we'll see. We'll see what, if anything, we can do with that one. But... Okay, Flynn is fully rested. Come on up. Green is looking good too. So we're gonna see what we can do with these two. No, Cloaca is not coming aboard. Cloaca is bad. I'm kind of hoping to sell Cloaca into slavery. That's kind of my my thinking. Oh boy. Oh shoot. All right. Is that gonna ruin our fun? That may ruin our fun. Let's see if I can get a little bit of work done here. Before we send Flynn back. We don't quite have enough range yet. Hey, Fletch. Okay, gotta stay chill here. Let's see. What are these red birds? Tell me about them. Okay, we do one more shot here. And then we move everybody in. Just to be safe. Noted. Noted. Okay, what's the plan here? What's the most annoying thing? I mean, the toxic spewer. We need to get rid of that. I don't want to end up with toxic fallout. So I guess let's do that for a second. Good resmoke, Flynn. How many hit points does this have? Not that many more. Okay. Okay, Flynn's being a dummy again. Okay, this is the last. If we can get this done, then I'll be pleased as a peach here. So let's actually, let's just use the smoke pop ability to get ourselves some extra cover, and then ideally I don't want to hit the shield core if I can avoid it. All right, green is showing us how it be. Beautiful stuff. All right. Okay, now we're already here, deep in behind enemy lines, so I can't help but feel like we should at least do a few more. Great target selection there, green. I gotta say. I wonder if... Now that opens up some sight lines, so I'm like lukewarm on that move, but Okay, out of an abundance of caution, we psycast the smoke. And I think from here, green should be able to get this one out of the way. I feel like I'm getting lax on my man, the problem here is if we don't finish this work, we're gonna have an annoying retreat. So I think I'm just gonna soldier on here at least a little bit. Okay. Oh, this one up here is so annoying. All right. I think after we do this one, though, we can just run. Okay, Flynn. If only the AI was better on smoke pop guns. Okay, they could briefly see us, but that's okay. Okay. Go home, friends. Okay, what are we working with? We're slowly chipping away at these mech clusters. This part here, a raid or tribals will get mixed up with it, and it'll do some damage to them, and vice versa. Probably should have done the same up here, but I wanted to get rid of the assemblers. Yeah, mortaring things is expensive, especially now that mortars have barrels that have a limited durability. So, you know, we're in decent shape on barrels, but yeah, I think I would generally consider it to be a bit of a waste. Okay, green should also... Oh, green was meditating. 15 grass. All right, well, we've brought in all the stuff. This down here, I think, is all safe enough now to let the bears loose on. But yeah, for the second time in this campaign, I'm not convinced that breaking this climate adjuster is a net benefit. I think I'd rather have the outdoor temperature be 19, but maybe it isn't at all. Oh, Royal Tribute Collector. All right, so now we know where Cloaca's going. Hooray. What is Elliot sitting at for... Elliot's at 11... And we need to get to 31. Okay, so we're gonna be buying some honor with gold as well. That's why we've been collecting it. Yeah, what are our silver reserves looking at? We're at 9,000 silver. Okay, and then one more time before we let them go. These were the sarcophagi that we will be deconstructing. I wish you could move them around, but I like looking at the art. The sarcophagus is engraved with an illustration of Amanda Flynn adding surface detail to a longsword while wiping the sweat from her forehead. 1,000 hypnotists marvel at the device. The subjects are in front of a pack of gorillas. The style is romantic with symbolic elements. The portrayal refers to Flynn completing work on a longsword in 5506. Deconstruct. A persecution. An engraving on this sarcophagus resembles an encampment. There is a raider in the upper part of the image. Almost every shape in the image seems to be square. And Beetle. The sarcophagus bears a portrayal of 2 mega spiders slaughtering dozens of ostriches. Biberox retaliates with her dagger. The dynamic structure of the image almost conflicts with its Dadaist style. This depiction relates to Biberox's settlement being infested by giant insects on the 8th of 5506. All right. We're getting our freezer back. And Valentin is down here. We'll check out the new art at some point in the future. But, oh my gosh, without Flynn working on this stuff, this is taking ages to fill in. Also, bears, are you... I feel like I didn't put the bears on this. I think I... Yeah. There we go. Get rid of that. Fungus reserves are looking good, though. Poor Ambas has such a not awful room. I guess it's still technically awful, but do you have the mood buff from Awful Bedroom? Yes, you do. Dubman's survivors. 9 desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader is Dubman. They say a great flash storm, work and fight for free. So we could convert this room to a barracks, but I don't think we want to do that. We should have had Elliot beeline it up here faster, but... Okay. Oh my gosh. This is... Elliot, please. Okay, Cloaca goes away, and then... That gets us to 14. And then if we wanted to go all the way to 31, that would be 17 more. Oh, 17 more though. So this wouldn't get... I think we have enough, but hold on. I want to do this math correctly once. So we need a total of 20 honor from this trade to get Elliot ready for Ascension. So we get 3 for that, and then we need 17 more. And I started out with negative 1,000, but we actually need to go higher. So this is going to be like 130. All right, so that right there, yeah, we can afford that. Cool. Whoops. We're not going to do that right away, though. That's, oh, snap. What did we just make of legendary quality? Devil Strand Pants. If anyone was wondering, news of this valuable artifact will spread across the world. The incredible value of these Devil Strand Pants that someone's going to put on and they're going to eventually rot. Praise be. Now, I expect these folks are going to wander off this way and probably take out some of these, but we'll see. We're at 16 progress. I've been trying not to interrupt people's meditation rituals, but holy cow. The amount of steel that we have gotten from mechs from these 2 clusters is insane. And then all of this. Is this not currently getting smelted? No, it is. So we could even put Young on this, right? Yes, this is a new skill that we're teaching Young. Young is going to become a not terrible craftsperson. Mark my words. Did we make the hat for Young? I requested it. Did it get made? No. Let's move it up. Edie and Flynn are both, I believe, have really nice items that are... Yeah, the Prestige Recon helmet, we could... we should upgrade those to Prestige Cataphract helmet. Oh, Imperial Traders. Uh-oh. Okay, as predicted, they're going to do our dirty work over here. I wonder if I could... If y'all just had a little common sense, you could fight just fine. This is, but you guys all hanging out down here while Ronikos here does all the work? Doesn't seem fair. Oh my gosh. The AI is just doing some of the worst. Like, Phillips! Phillips! Sergeant Phillips! Just do something. Just don't stand there, you idiots. Oh, no, no, no. Like, y'all can run away. I don't need you to fight these. But you're just standing there. Should I try and do a trade with them really quickly before they retreat? Yeah. Edie's close enough. I'll give it a go. This is kind of stupid, but... All right. Let's see what we're working with here. Our foals have not matured yet. Gonna take the advanced components. I'm not burning through components as fast as I would like to be. We're good on steel. We should pick up a couple of reinforced barrels, except they're gonna be like out in the middle of nowhere. We don't have much to sell to them. Oh, we can sell some of this beer that I didn't mean to buy in the first place. Well, they stacked to 75, so let's keep 150. So, negative 97. Then, I don't think we're ever going to use this normal marine armor, so that's fine. We're definitely running out of things to sell. Oh, we can sell the smoke leaves, but the joints are better anyways. I think I'm gonna not buy the reinforced barrels at the moment, just because they're gonna be out here and like a random shot could destroy them. But I will pick up the healing enhancer. And then I'm going to unrestrict you and have you take that back. We traded with them, so they're happy with us. Hooray. Ooh, is this yak is healthy. Not healthy, but not rotten is what I should say. But this is weird. I don't know what the logic is here, but these advanced components someone's going to need to go get at some point too. Re-restrict Edie. Oh my gosh. All right, they eventually left. That was the most awkward altercation I have ever seen. We eventually want to claim these. And there's a second one. Did the second one get destroyed? Oh, did the second shield generator get destroyed? Yeah, it looks like it. Ah, boo. Well, that's what happens when you let traders do your dirty work poorly. And look at this. The room that I created, it worked for them. What a day. What a day. Okay, there's the new hat for Young. Oh, this did get done now. Beautiful. We can do that. We can do that. And we can do that. Oh yeah, and then which of these can we not build in? I'm just going to use concrete to test it out. Those two squares. Okay. So, we're going to place down a moisture pump here, and then we're just going to install one of these unstable power cells next to it. Lucky Ambas has a really nice Mare 1 hanging out in his bedroom, making it awful. I did realize we forgot to close these off, so... Okay, Mule's back up and running. Steroid wants treatment in 1.9 days. So we will queue that up for Steroid. Oh, nice. I think these ones will definitely do it. Look at Cloaca joining the fight. Oh, wow. They're cleaning it up so nice for us. Constantina, I'm not so sure is great. Okay, so all of the badness is now taken care of. So these mech capsules can all be claimed and deconstructed. This can be, oops, claimed and deconstructed, and I want Flynn to do that ASAP. And okay, we have a lot of stuff for the bear zone. So much stuff for the bear zone. All right. We need to get this stuff reasonably soon. The plasteel is not that important, but the components will rot given time, so... But what a mess we have made. What a mess was made, I'm going to say, by the mech clusters, not by me. I take no responsibility for this this absolute chaos that has been created here. Okay, but that's all good. So now we just allow it all. And the bears can do their work. Which I think the bears are now healthy, so we can also return some bears to active duty. Okay, these are all the baby bears, though. There we go. Goodbye, Cloaca. We barely knew ye. I was gonna say, I didn't think I got that one. There's so much scrap metal, too, that we're just not going to bother with. Go Frenzy for Morrison. Yeah, so we want to moisture pump these 2 squares. And we should do that while we're kind of like mindlessly queuing up work to be done. You can put that there, that there. Wait, or did I decide that this is where... Maybe I decided this is part of the open area? Yeah, I think the open area is going to be this, and this right here. That right there. So those all need to get mined out. Okay, can someone install the mech power node? And then, since I forgot to do it before, but it's bad to leave these things hanging out, we'll put that there. Beebor's hanging out at a chilly -47. Now, have we not gotten any straw growth yet? Holy cow, straw is slow. I want Flynn to work on this. There we go. Even though this is a long haul for Flynn, the shield core is totally worth it, and we don't want to miss out on it. How are we doing on meat? We're still pretty... Okay, yeah, we still got a lot of meat. I was going to say, there's like a lot of alpaca around right now. Wait, Flynn, did you did what you did? All right, get the shield core, please, before you shuffle off. Actually, let's... Just so that I want to be able to toggle Flynn back to, toggle Flynn back to the work area, so I'm just going to get all this stuff dealt with now. Nope, Flynn. This, and then haul the shield core. Meanwhile, it looks like these two had a bit of a run-in. Let's check the logs. Yep. Scratch in the body caused the cougar to die. So the warg killed the cougar, but then the warg bled out itself. Nice. Cool. So that buys us a little time. I can queue up some more bear work. And also clear some bear work. Wow. Oh, the bears, they are amazing. Hauling in this game without animals is rough. This is a little... What I am doing right now is a little absurd, but... I was going to say, the next time I grow a crop, I want it to be cycloid leaves, but we already queued that up. Randy, why are you eating pemmican? Okay, we need to get green queued up as well. Can we... every time I check this, we're backsliding on it. And I know that it is largely because of the ping-ponging. Like, it's such a long travel distance from our base. Like, if I really wanted to get serious about this, I would create rooms up here and have these folks live there. But that's extreme. Okay, now we... Okay, we got some straw. Hey, and we did... Okay. I almost feel like I was right about the quantity of straw that I wanted. We're not quite going to get through all of that, but we got this little landing sorted. We got this little section. And that's a lot of plasteel. I have a lot of jade, too. I haven't had green making statues lately. Could probably do that. So I wanted to check out... Okay, so this is pumping. So in 8 days, this will expand 1, and then its second expansion will clear this all out. What is going on there? All right. Okay, didn't quite get this built out, but we also don't need the bears coming down and hang out here or in there. Oh, what was that about? All right. How are we doing on slate? Now, we can just put Elliot in this room, but I'm thinking of putting Flynn here and also expanding Elliot's room up one and putting more neural superchargers here. That's kind of what I'm thinking design-wise. Were you overdue yet, Steroid? Let's get Steroid in there. We could just bump that animatry up to 20, please. What a truly horrendous room. Minus 145. That is awful. Alright, Alright, so the shield core means that... I'm not sure what shield items you can craft with them other than the deployable shield that I have Young always carrying around. The low shield pack. I'm not sure if there's another recipe that gets used for them. Okay, but we've finished... Oh, we haven't quite finished this up. I should probably take a second here to look for polar bears that have brain damage really quickly. I mean, if we're going to sell one, this is a good one to sell. There was another one with an eye scar. This has pain and efficiency. Yeah, we should sell this one as well. Vision isn't incredibly important for polar bears, but if we're going to get rid of some polar bears, we want to go with... Oh, well, this one is bonded, so we're not going to get rid of it. That's a minor enough injury that I don't think I will sell it. And then once we get up here, we should mostly be seeing. All right, so that gave us a few that we can sell if push comes to shove. So now we have this section. So this is the money that we've been working with. And I think this money is not covered. So let's make sure our storage room is fully covered. There are probably some ways we could have refactored that more effectively, but we almost got this freezer fully decked out also. Oh yeah, and then this room. I want to read the art on Valentin's new casket. Aunt. The sarcophagus bears a portrayal of Valentin saying his marriage vows to Flynn. Aww. While others look on solemnly. Valentin is locking his eyes with Flynn. The work is shaded in hues of black and white. A burglar fades in the background. This artwork tells the story of the marriage of Valentin and Flynn in 5503. Wow, that hits hard. No doubt. Someday, Valentin, we're gonna bring you back. By dubious means. Okay, so we're using some of the marble, which... Do we have a bit of a backlog? No? Wow, we're really... Okay, we need to collect some marble shards. Probably also have Flynn come back out for another tour of all this deconstruction. Because otherwise we're wasting components. So let's... Oh, we can't deconstruct these because of the mech cluster. Ah, so we have to destroy this, I guess. Well, fine. In that case, I won't waste my time right now. So I'm going to fill in this whole back area to avoid, hopefully, drop pod raids. But it's costing us a lot of slate, which I need more of. Okay, I don't need you hauling bear meat, Young. If you can make us some more blocks, that would be great. We have to be especially cautious with Young, though. Oh, new polar bear has become friendly. I mean, it certainly keeps the colony happy, right? Plus 15 is nothing to sneeze at. And we're building up a solid amount of filth in Ambas's room also. I guess I should do that for symmetry. I think I'll use something else in here. We might want to keep our eye out for a bulk goods trader that we can... Wait, really? Was this not connected? Guess I just installed it not connected. Good move. But yeah, I probably won't refrigerate this one for a while. But Flynn did an incredible job with these caskets. Scruffy has given birth. Oh, we're starting to get some in the back catalog here. We should probably think about, I guess steroids in the gunk. Oh, Young, you are so unhappy. Also, why is our penoxycyllin so low? All right, we need to work on that immediately. The last thing I want to do is, yeah, run out of penoxycyllin. When Flynn wakes up, I will have Flynn make penoxycyllin. And I think Young's going to be okay. Playing chess? Make penoxycyllin, please. Shouldn't take long. Yeah, I don't want anyone to go looking for it and not find it. Oh, after all this, I did build these along the back wall, which is not what I wanted to do. All right. C'est la vie. That means that this is going to be the back wall. Yeah, I don't think that's a big deal. Just means that this doorway won't be the way that I wanted it to be. There we go. There's a lot of work that needs to be done still. Are we really? How close are we here? Backslid again. I feel like, okay, maybe we just see how much of a difference an extra hour of meditation every day does. People will go out a bit earlier. Hopefully that means they'll have a bit more luck with it. And if we want to deconstruct this, we do need to defeat the climate adjuster. Thank you for doing my hunting for me, Grizzly Bear. Polar Bear 9 is on it. You end up with a little less meat, but I mean, when you think about it, it's 29% missing body parts. We still get a bunch of leather. I feel like we're due. Yes. Any second now, something bad's going to happen. That sense of impending doom. Oh, a gazelle self-tamed. All right, well, we'll wait for that to get collected. Oh, and then there's the Manhunter pack. Oh, manhunting rhinos? Yes, that's awesome. Okay. Let's get ourselves prepared as normal. We have a pretty good system for dealing with manhunters, so we'll start with that. And then I have to decide if I want oh, hey, white. Everybody inside the walls, please. White was going to get the gazelle. Okay, so we can leave the manhunters there for a little bit. They're not gonna... They shouldn't do anything crazy. This door can be forbidden, forbidden, forbidden. And they should just hang out here. Yep. Okay, good. So we'll give this a moment. This would fill up this store with meat and then some. So we'll probably do it. Also, the noise is just so good. I don't remember what when the last time we used urgent was. So I'm going to give the map a quick scan to make sure that... Okay, it was for a prison break, it looks like. What hour is it? Hour 7? It's actually pretty early in the day. It's a good time to work on this. So... Just going to forbid those so no weird pathing happens. Flynn, Edie... Mule, Kenta, Green, Randy. Now, I could put Ambas up front, but I think that's just unnecessarily... Like, Ambas isn't going to get that many chances, hopefully, to melee things. And rhinos are pretty mean, and I wouldn't want to have to refactor things on the fly. Okay, so... Urgent, urgent. 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 Skip you. Urgent, urgent, urgent. That's probably enough. And did I draft white? I always forget to draft white. Come on over, white. White is going to be our door opener. Okay, now looks like a good moment. Jump pack back. Okay, oh, and I forgot to make sure that no animals are drafted. Oh, that didn't open the door? All right, we'll just let them break it. That's fine. Time to make rhino vomit. What is this animal doing? Oh, hold on a second. There we go. That should potentially fix it. We may lose a polar bear here due to bad play. Hey, bear? Polar bear 5. You're gonna get wrecked here. Are my polar bears vomiting right now? They are. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna have Ambas come out here just in case I mess this up. Yeah, polar bear 5 died. I entirely blame polar bear 5 for that. Young? What the heck happened to you, Young? Scratch from a rhinoceros. Okay, looks like everything's done. So back to normal here. Everything back to standard shenanigans. And we can return people to their regularly scheduled programs. Cook, unrestricted. And we already took all the animals off of urgent, right? Yes. Polar Bear 5 was just collateral damage for it being stupid. Expand that so the bears can get at what they need to. We're backsliding still. Probably no help to the fact that I forbade doors and then didn't think much more of it. I just heard sounds like power had been lost. I guess that didn't happen though. Oh, yeah, we did lose the door. Here. Which is why animals are getting let into our humble abode. Now, why wasn't this rebuilt? Really, Flynn? With 11 work left? Shame. Alright, when Amboss wakes up, I'm going to have Amboss melee these for a little bit of melee experience. Okay, you're awake now, Amboss. You're eating pemmican. That's concerning, to say the least. Alright. How injured will Amboss get from this, Okay, please. And thank you. I think that was no injuries for Amboss, though. Well done, my friend. So much polar bear vomit, so little time. Mine these out. We're probably again at the point of being able to do this. I guess at some point I should start going this way and this way. All of that can be done and is not going to block anything in. And then I guess that. All right. Okay, we need more, we need more slate. We're not fighting up here ever, it seems. Even when mech clusters come in, or mech breach raids come in, we're not fighting there. So I think that can all be hauled in. Because we need more slate. Which, as a side note, a bulk goods trader with some slate would be pretty sweet. Green, how long before your age reversal? 18 hours? Any chance we can get this off before then? Looks like no. Not gonna happen. So we might as well put you in and just accept that things are gonna be going slowly. Oh, green did something in the middle of that. I wish I could get everyone to carry a packaged survival meal. That was slick on Kenta's part. Oh my gosh, the steel has filled up this. That's insane. Amboss is in the worst place ever. Yeah, so that was about 2,000 rhinoceros meat. Making great progress on this right here. Ooh, 34 hives. For Resurrector Mech Serum? Yes. We will absolutely do this. Now, timing-wise, we're getting close to the safe point, but we're going to wait to see if Cassandra throws one more thing at us, and then if she doesn't, that will be the plan. But that's it. That's Beevor back for us. The quest was 34 hives. And we get 2 Res Mech Serums and 486 plasteel. I can't imagine not doing that. I don't want a bunch of refugees, so... But yeah, I want to wait until we get into the safe zone. We don't think that Cassandra is going to throw anything at us, and then we will poke the bear, proverbially. Poke the insect, I guess. I think we're safe now, actually. Now I look at it. Yep. All right. Let's battle stations. And I vaguely remember, yeah, I already cleared out that urgent location. Put this one here. I'm going to try to do this a little bit differently than I've done this in the past. And work in shifts as opposed to anything else. So we've got that. All the bears should retreat. Now I will assign a set of bears, and we don't need that many bears, to be honest. We'll grab this one, these 3, you, all of you. That's good enough. And then don't hold this door open. Forbid this door. Forbid this door, forbid this door. The bears are in place, so now we accept the quest. Okay, hive is as we expected it to be. Now I'm just going to grab these 3 and white to start. Because we're gonna go in shifts, so we're gonna have white get right on angering the bugs. Oh, come on! Can't you acquire a target better than that? There we go. So the issue is because the bugs retreat and then ping pong back and forth, it seems that it's best to work in shifts rather than anything else. Is there really nothing to do? Hold on, let me look at my zones for a second here. We have inside and inside walls. I understand that there is a functional difference between those two. Cleaning is good. Animals, bears, work. Fungus. We don't need fungus anymore. And then we can rename this one Infest non-active. And then infest non-active can include here so that meditation doesn't stop. And then basically like everything north of here, and then probably kind of like still adhering to the walls a little bit. Like, you know, you can come out here and do stuff. Oh my gosh, somebody's going by with all of the base. They have more than they need. All right, so yeah, so now they have a few more options. They won't be as idle, hopefully. Now, actually, I mean, I guess to be safe, or I guess it would still be safe to even give them access to this space, because they're not going to get shot. They're not going to get run over, and they're not going to get shot. And then they can do... Oh yeah, they can do all of this, which is useful, and they can come down here and work on all of this. Nice. Okay. This is a much more productive thing to then put everyone who is not... I can just put everyone on this. There we go. All right. Why are you still idle? Okay, people seem to be doing work now at least. Except Amboss, what's your deal? Oh. Whoa, bears. That's not how we do that. Alright, this bear may be in trouble. One of the things I like about this setup is I can, from time to time, let bears go who have taken injuries. Gonna bring Amboss in to be a bit of a melee blocker. It'll be good for his melee skill if things are actually making it in. Okay, now of the people who are drafted, everyone seems pretty happy right now, but we're gonna get into like food problems pretty soon. I just love that we can make just like a cuddle pile and Amboss is just like sitting there chilling. Just checking Amboss's shooting skill, or melee skill. Now Young. Oh, you're down here. No wonder you're miserable. Wait, why are you not carrying Psychite with you, Young? That's worrisome. That's a quick way to have Young break quite terribly. Young should have... Did I put Young on combat? No, Young's on carry. And carry says carry 1 Psychite T. Make that 2 to be safe. And also 1 Yayo. For emergency circumstances. Okay. Mule's happy. White's happy. Flynn and Amanda are happy. Let's check... Okay, yeah, they're still going fine. Amboss is a little bummed. Who insulted you, Amboss? Oh, Flynn made fun of Amboss's ideas. I bet Amboss's ideas were bad ideas. So I can't help but feel like the the B team that I'm going to bring in to replace these folks are generally pretty unhappy. I guess Elliot isn't. This is still a lot of bugs for the number of hives. Young, what are you doing? Consuming a lavish meal? That is a very reasonable thing for you to be doing. Wow, just not even... Maybe I should have my base sleep in shifts. That's the other thing, is like, I do find that I get into situations where, like, it's the end of the day, people are going to sleep, and I want to just kind of push these folks as far as I can. But I'd like to have a fresh crew ready to kind of come in. And I guess with how short our colony sleeps for, that's not that unreasonable. Okay, good. Just making sure none of the ones that I slated to sell are gonna end up getting bonded. I should probably... Actually, that's a good point. For ones we're gonna sell, we shouldn't train them, because that's how you form bonds. All right. People are starting to sleep. We push these folks a little bit, not too far, and then we're good to go. And do we not get the bounty until later? I love it. The bears are just all sleeping in a giant polar bear cuddle puddle, with Amboss being right in the middle. Guess they wake up every time we shoot. But yeah, you almost don't even need the full melee block. Like, very few things make it this far. Okay, the bears are getting hungry. All right, let's let this crew go. No, Flynn. Consume a lavish meal. I don't know what you're doing. Mule. Five tiles, I believe. Fletch. Oh, I guess I did make a mistake here. I didn't bring in the replacements. I just forgot to do that. Yeah, so this distance here is safe. What is going on here? I don't... That shift change really went poorly there. Okay, that's fine. Amboss is supposed to be taking some hits. That was the whole point. Oh, what do we have left? 2 mega spiders. I think we just bring this crew in. Hey everyone. I love that they're all shooting past him, but not at the immediate threat. Okay, nothing's moving in here, so now we can... Clean house. We don't need Onbus for this. Onbus is just going to get shot repeatedly. Okay, this pod is clear. As a side note, I had an interesting idea that I was testing out, which was to have turrets in this space that I could have turned off so they would be inactive, and then turn them off to do this part of the process, basically. That was the idea. It did not work well, and I will explain why in a second. Okay, did that... I think there's probably still some animals that are... still some spoders that are... that are alive, and that's why the infestation quest completion hasn't triggered, but I'm not entirely sure. Did we get all the hives, though? I think we did indeed get all the hives. And then we expand the bear's sphere of influence that way, and... Yep, there are the pods. And we allow that. We unforbid these. We hold this door open. And that right there is all she wrote. And we now just need to have someone who is still awake haul the Resmec serum ASAP. And then I don't want to waste any time. Oh, our cooler is broken down. The only place they could put it was here. Nice. Okay, we'll have to find a better home for the Resmec serum. But yeah, that means Bibor is coming back. Which means we can start looking for more persona weapons. Okay, and we can change our schedule now to be work with white unrestricted, young cooking, steroid cooking. There we go. All right. It's interesting when the pods came in, because there's still mega spiders around. It's not like the victory was as complete. Has this expanded yet? No, not yet. All right. Okay, then we want to install... I'm not going to bother. Am I going to bother building this one out? Probably not. Welcome back, Polar Bear 45. Great work. And that was great because doing it in 2 shifts meant that we didn't have people tired at the end, and we could really really focus on getting the hives down quickly. And then these, I think we can probably hold these open so the bears move more swiftly between them. That seems fine and dandy. Oh, and I love seeing Young doing this without me even having to queue it up. That's amazing. But yeah, we really need some bulk goods traders that can come in and sell us some blocks. That's the next big thing that we could use. Hey, steroid? The way that steroid just did that is baffling. So, I'm trying to think. I need to think how we refactor this prison. I want to put a nutrient paste dispenser in, see how that works. Oh, Kent is on a work frenzy. Has Green finished all these statues? No, there's still 2 to go. Oh, how overdue are we on Green's age reversal. Oops. Sorry, Green. Get in the pod. Because we're not getting... This tree is not getting ready anytime soon. It would be unfortunate if Green was in the pod when we needed it. And then... Begs to stay for 5 days. 9 desperate refugees. So we'd basically build one more bed and we'd house them in this barracks. I don't think so. Oh, but this is exciting. More freezer space. Merciful heavens. Okay, now we can move the rest of these corpses. Or should we see about bringing Bebor back? Let's bring Bebor back. I miss Bebor. It's ironic that all right, Young, I don't know if you have any connection, but use Resurrector Mech Serum on Bebor. Here we go. How bad is it going to be? Hooray! Talk to me about your health. No blindness or dementia? Oh my gosh. Oh, you do have a sight. Oh wait, that's Young. I'm looking at the wrong person. We won't know about Bebor until Bebor is delivered. That makes more sense. Okay, but we didn't get dementia. So that's nice. So 2 bionic eyes coming right up. Have we even given Flynn the second bionic eye? Yeah, at this point we have. Okay. But yeah, that's pretty sweet. We got really lucky with that again. We don't have a good melee weapon for Bebor right now. So we need to start watching quests for a sweet melee weapon. Now remind me. So Bebor's stats are Bloodlust, Brawler, Tough. Like, insane traits. And then Strong Animal Handling, Melee, Plants, and Crafting. Like, Bebor is an insane pawn. So, I was very sad when we got Bebor killed. Speaking of which, the reason we got Bebor killed was because Bebor didn't have a shield pack. Because I was not doing a good job. So shield belt for Bebor is high priority. And then I think also let's make a mace. But let's make it out of uranium. Let's do that once. I don't think we need to always keep a mace on hand, but let's make a uranium mace and have our best crafter make that mace. That will be a good interim weapon. Uranium maces hit hard, so nothing to sneeze at there. Especially if Steroid does a good job. And if only... Hey, Ambas, there is 5x Vomit from Bebor, who has been dead for a while. And I want to get these unburied, too. So let's signal people to unbury those. Okay, Kamba is going to get assigned here. We'll have Young bury Kamba. That's not mean. As a reminder, they are married. Okay, and then we have I want the center one here to be Anya. Sphereling, just to the right, I think. Sphereling was Anya's right-hand woman. Then Wendy. Wendy, you made our greatest statue, but that's about the greatest claim to fame that Wendy had. So Kenta, you can bury Wendy. Oh, let's do a quick art check before we say goodbye. Tilted by fellowship, the sarcophagus is engraved with the representation of an artist suspended in the air playing backgammon with thousands of bakers. Of course. Mining skill of Anya. The sarcophagus bears an artwork of Anya Torrance working on an assault rifle with a satisfied expression on her face. Anya lifts the rifle seemingly without effort. The image relates to Anya completing work on an assault rifle in 5502. Number 00TN. The sarcophagus is engraved with a portrait of Marlo Kamba, closing her eyes and radiating serenity. 10 bandits are awestruck by the scene. The work is shaded in hues of blue and white. The representation refers to Kamba praying to a higher power in 5504. And last but not least, Wendy's Curve-like. The sarcophagus bears a depiction of Blue Otter brutally murdering Wendy Stevens with quick, efficient movements. Otter looks triumphant. The scene takes place in the middle of a campsite. The work conveys the emotion of happiness. This image relates to the killing of Wendy on the 3rd of April, May 5506. And they have all found new resting places down here, eventually. Ooh, a masterwork uranium mace. This is a sign, Bibor. You have been given a great gift. The mace is titled Persecution. This weapon bears an illustration of the minor celebrity Erica looking benign. The image is bordered by 4 jewelers. The work is shaded in hues of white and gray. All right. Very nice. Bibor, what is your gear situation? Oh yeah, we can do better, my friend. You don't mind about tattered stuff, so when Bibor can get up, Bibor can wear this nice marine armor for the time being. And eventually we'll make some cataphract armor. Oh, what are we making for statues here? I'm not going to start work on this section quite yet, but... Geez, the filling in areas like this is really painful. Especially since we don't have that much slate. But at least the royal jelly is getting hauled, which means we're rich again. Hooray. Has this expanded for the first time? 1.6 days. All right. Now, I think we have 2 bionic eyes, but Ambas also needs some things. We've been slacking on the bionics, which Ambas needed quite desperately. Yeah, Ambas has nothing. So let's get a right leg on Ambas to start. Oh, Bibor has nothing. Wow. Oh, Elliot, that's not a social fight you want to start. Yowza. I think I should have waited for Ambas to be healthy again, but I guess it doesn't matter. Kenta, where are you located right now? Oh, you're not that far away. This should get our Yayo supply up a little bit too. Due to having all these psychoid leaves. Okay, we made the shield belt. Does not appear to have been of note. It's a good shield belt. We'll probably want to make another one of those. But you have a bionic leg now. I want to give you a bionic arm as well so that you swing that a little more effectively. And then I also want all of our meleeers to have healing factor. So how are we gonna... Ambas, did you... Is there... Oh, is this not in our home zone? Let's repair those for sure. Oh yeah, so these need to be repaired as well. Oh, let's see what these have. Often, I find that... Oh, don't leave. These almost always have, yeah, reinforced barrels. We'll take all of their reinforced barrels, and then we will offset it with, like... Yeah, 400 royal jelly. Is there anything else we want from them? No, but we can sell tattered apparel for sure. They have a cloth blindfold we don't care for. Alright, and that just means more royal jelly gets saved for later. Edie, where in the world are you going? That gets our barrel supply back up a little bit. Those mech clusters depleted us a smidge. Well, the mech clusters, one of which we still haven't bested. Oh, we missed a bit of plasteel. Plasteel. Damn it. Someday. Someday I'll get it, I swear. Oh, Bebor. Excited to have you back. Oh, let's get your stuff set up. Oh, we should have... Ambas should be on paste. White should be on paste. Yeah, in fact, those should all be on paste. Except maybe Elliot. And then... Bebor is on standard duster. We'll clear forced for now. Oops. Combat drugs for you. And then your work orders I haven't set up yet, but yeah, you can handle with a 2. Don't hunt. You can grow, plant cut. Oh my gosh, you're too valuable, Bebor. You can just do all the things that our colony needs. So, hey Kenta. Bebor's been vomiting a lot. Oh, Bebor, or do you hate everybody? Are you hated in this colony? Young likes you. Young rescued me. Oh. You hate to see muscle parasites. Alright. Oh. Damn. Is this stuff about to go? Spoils in 7 hours? Yeah. Alright, we're about to lose 50 medicine. That's okay, though. Oh, does this... I bet this doesn't... I mean, no, it isn't quite large enough to cover the freezer, but it's just no one's doing the work. So let's break down some more creatures. Oh, shoot. This is the worst. This is the worst thing. We gotta get this door closed or we're gonna have all of our meat spoil. What a mess. So I'm just gonna load up a bunch of insect meat. Someone needs it. And it's not worth very much. Okay, Beebor. I mean, we can give you a bionic eye, right? I don't think there's any danger in doing this while you're out of things. Give you a right eye, just so you can see what's going on. And the steroid is making more bionics. Flynn's about to be refining chem fuel. Flynn, can you make some yayo? I think I removed psychoid leaves from here, but I want to get them inside so they don't go bad. Okay, this at least has gotten closed. How many... Did a lot of bugs get wasted? Yeah, fair number. That's fine. Okay. Beebor has a bionic eye now. Okay, how much have we loaded into here? We've loaded 1,000. It's probably enough to fire it off. Let's see how much rep we get for it. Oh, this is our first time going to the world map today. That's not a good sign. 14. Let's load more. Minor break risk on Ambas. Yeah, that's because of the muscle parasites. I'm never sure exactly what to do in this case. And then are these all just gonna rot because I haven't figured out the appropriate... Okay, this one's not ranged weapons. This one is ranged weapons. In a small radius, which includes these. So are you telling me that... Yeah, okay, it's just no one has the bandwidth to do it. Oh, we're gonna need another meditation spot for Beebor. Which I guess, can we just put it here? I don't think that's a problem. Okay, but I was thinking about something else, which is that people get super tired now. All right. They were going to sleep, so it's fine. How much have we put in here now? Like 2,000? 1,500? Good enough. Keep everybody in the 60s. This Resmexerm really needs to be more coveted. P-War is still out of it, which is fine. Ambas got their leg. I think we have a healing factor. I think we picked up one. But I do want Ambas to have an arm too. So let's hook him up with an arm, right shoulder. Holy cow, Beebor, up and at him. Where is that masterwork mace? Congratulations. Oh, masterwork pants coming out of steroid. Okay, you're making a flak helmet. I do want to make another shield belt. See if we can get a better one for Beebor. Story's getting right on that. Oh, and then I can already tell this is not... If we just include the border here, these psychoid leaves will not spoil. There we go. Young's making Psychite tea. We're also making Yayo, keeping our supplies up. Our freezer looks so spacious, but I guess I haven't even expanded it appropriately. All right, so what are we looking at here? Okay, it's just more of the same. Okay, this is expanded for the first time. Once more and we will have gotten rid of all the moisture. A normal quality shield belt. Oof. We can sell those. Now... Oh, Bebor doesn't have a room. That's my fault. Just put that there for now. Kenta is a major break risk. What in the world happened? Serious pain, jealous of Flynn's bedroom. Okay. That will take the edge off for the moment. But yeah, we're gonna have some pain related issues. People are, please don't sleep in the freezer. As much fun as that may seem like. Kenta is in pain because Kenta deserves it. No. Muscle parasites. 20% pain, minus 30% manipulation and movement, rest fall rate doubled, 10 quality, 70%. That was done by us, though. So muscle parasites are another really annoying one. So such is life. But yeah, I believe it was Elliot, Kenta. Yeah, muscle parasites sound truly awful, and Ambas were the three who got it. Those diseases are not to be underestimated. They're surprisingly dangerous in this game. Because if they stack up and all of a sudden someone that you are depending on to do some part of your, say, defense is, yeah, it'll eventually go away. This is not a forever thing. I believe that it is based on 10 quality. So technically, if we wanted people to get better, we could put them on Glitter World Medicine and it would clear it up more quickly. And I might upgrade them to, not to Glitter World. That seems a little excessive, but I'll give them regular medicine. Industrial Tech Medicine for Ambas, Kenta, and Elliot. There we go. So that will, once you hit something like 200, no, maybe it's like 500% 10 quality or something like that. That's when that happens. Oh, Bebor is overdue for... How can Bebor be overdue for age reversal? All right, well, let's have Bebor go to the styling station and we will style Bebor up to be amazing. While we get their age reversal pod ready to go. All right. So got a sweet bionic eye. Bebor strikes me as blue hair, I think. We'll go light blue hair and then The Princess Leia. I kind of like this one. No face tattoo. All right. There we go. Kenta and Elliot need treatment. I hope they are doing what they need to do. Oh, and actually, now that I think about it, we do need to copy the schedule and paste it on Bivor. And then I like all of my tribals to be together. So I'll move Bivor down like that. There we go. The storerooms are full, that's for certain. As is the auxiliary storerooms. Guess we need to smooth some walls in here. Now that this is not getting any bigger now, I don't think. So I will take the effort to clean everything up so we can run some power and light this room up. How's our chem fuel supply? It's rebounding slowly. Oh, what happened here? Constructed roof, vomit of a polar bear and rhinoceros, corpse bile, blood of young, a muffalo, a warg, and a polar bear, dirt, animal filth, straw matting, and lit to 50%. This single tile is minus 151. Not bad, but somehow this tile is worse up here. Can we talk about this tile here? Bug blood of every type of bug. Blood of polar bear, muffalos, warg, rhinoceros, vomit of polar bear and rhinoceros, amniotic fluid of polar bear, animal filth ×2, and straw matting. Ooh, all right, we have some ugly tiles. I wonder if there are any tiles in this section here that beat that. Ooh, I see a 186 in the lower right-hand corner. I think 186 is our ugliest tile. Which one was it? This one here. Okay, so it's parallel to here. This is our worst tile. Amniotic fluid of a polar bear, blood of a polar bear, building rubble ×2, bug blood of all of them, trash, slime, animal filth, dirt, rough-hewn slate, and dark. Fair enough. Ooh, we can do the Dark Fiesta, though. Is it meditation time right now? Hold on. I want to make sure. Yeah, I want to get it before everybody goes to meditate. I hate turning people around to meditate. I mean, we don't do a good job keeping our polar bears in safe places. But an unforgettable Dark Fiesta. We got 20 goodwill with the compact, and plus 16 mood for 6 days. Holy cow. That's a little insane. We got fungus. We got insect meat. And we're going to prep an age reversal cycle. Yeah, I mean, that's... Plus 16 mood is ridiculous. So with Bivor joining the colony, I'm planning to expand Elliot's room up one here. And then I'm planning on, I want to make a second bank of neural superchargers here. So my thought is I'm going to have 3x6 here, and then a gap, and then another 3x6 here. And I'll leave one blank here, and there'll be a bunch there, which means that this, I think Bivor's room is eventually going to be here, which means we're starting to encroach on this space, which is fine because all of this stuff is eventually going to move over here. But we need to finish the crypt first, which is taking its sweet time. Missed that for smoothing. Smooth that as well. But this is looking pretty good. I'm going to want to put some... I'm going to want to put flooring in here, but I'm probably going to wait on that a bit. Since I think we're out of marble right now. Yeah. Completely out of marble. We could use a combat supplier to come by, I feel like. This bedside table. Oh, food poisoning. Ambas ate rice. Ambas, can we talk about what are you assigned to for food? Ambas assigned to paste. Does paste allow raw food? Let's not allow raw food for our paste one. Also, don't eat hay or kibble. This is a weird one. I feel like I left a bunch of things checked here that I should not have. Don't eat corpses. Don't eat plants. All right, good enough. Well, Ambas is going to start vomiting everywhere. This is the way. And it looks like all of the bears are done over here, so we can restrict them from that. That will prevent the bears from eating any of the delicious jelly. They can stick to their diet of fungus. Yeah, we're out of marble, so we can't make more statues. Maybe we request some bulk goods traders. We need stone. I'm gonna go double bulk and an imperial trader. All right. Cool. I'm not gonna, I mean, do I care? Maybe I just set it up because we're here. No, I don't think we need to. Slowly. Oh, hold on. Something is on fire. This is on fire. Okay. That'll get put out. Someone just needs to flip this switch ASAP. Who's closest? Flick the switch. Oh, Ambas is... Hold on. I just sent Ambas to do it, and Ambas is, like, dying of food poisoning at the moment. That was the Arco Nexus quest. Ambas isn't even going to finish eating this before Ambas vomits. I guarantee it. There it is. Now, Bibor wants age reversal. Yeah. I think we can safely put Bibor into the pod. I'm psyched to have Bibor back. I do want to fill this in as well, but this is so tedious. Yeah, Elliot is exhausted because reasons. Dangerous food type. What did you eat, young? Insect jelly. Insect jelly isn't a dangerous food type. That's weird. At least I didn't think it was. Like, counts and countesses eat it. Food poisoning chance 2%. Okay. So that was a very unlucky roll on Young's part. But if there was one colonist we would refer to as the unlucky one, it might very well be Young. Why is Steroid hurt? What happened? Who beat you up? Green beat steroid in the torso. Oh, I totally missed a social fight. Green punching steroid a bunch. I guess we don't have to worry about green getting injured. Ooh, combat supplier. We like that. Wait, what was the name of it? Civil Deer Lubricants. Combat trader. Corpse paste. Yes, indeed, Fletch. Delicious, delicious corpse paste. We do have a cannibal among us, as a side note. Randy Tiger is a cannibal. Okay, so we have a decent amount of insect jelly. We don't really need the barrels. We have some psychite tea we can sell if we want to. I don't think we do. Okay, wooden spear. Steel mace we're never going to use. Steel breach axe I do want to keep. The smoke launcher is a little beat, but that's okay. The SMGs I think we can sell at this point. I want a better chain shotgun if I'm going to use one. And then 2 assault rifles. We can make it all the charge rifles we want. I'm not bragging, it's just the case. Sell. Not the normal flak vest. That we can hang on to. The marine helmet can go. That reminds me, though, we need to make cataract helmets. Cataphract helmets, in fact. And there's nothing I want from you? Okay, let's just take you for some jelly. Okay. I'm gonna say like 350 looks about right. Yep. We have bankrupted Industrial Deer Lubricants. And we're starting to re-improve. What happened? Young? What happened? Oh, okay, that's fine. Edie, rescue Young. Young's massive drug stash is just spread all across everything. Ooh, Furious Animals looks like the kind of quest we love to do. Oh, yes, we do. Painless and Kind Thoughts. Painless is dangerous. I mean, we're going to do this quest for sure. We're going to look for a window when things are pretty good. Right now, we're overdue for stuff to start happening, and in the next 2 days, we may not get another chance. We could also shut in and have these be like guard rhinoceri. We don't have much we want to be doing out on the map right now. But Elliot is already has the honor. So I wouldn't want... Hold on, let me look here. We could technically take 12 more honor on Elliot without any danger of overflowing to the next level, because I don't want anyone to hit Baron or Baroness. Right now, we don't have a lot of space for... We should dish all the insect meat again. Just load it all up. To make space, because if we get all those rhinoceroses, we're going to have a staggering amount of rhinoceros meat. They will arrive after 5 hours. I mean, Painless and Kind Thought is okay. It's just very likely that Bibor will die. If we give them that weapon. Because it's hard to pay attention. They don't fall down. The other two rewards don't interest me. I don't care about Neltec Staff. I do... Have we already given you... I think we have a Psychic Sensitizer for you. Yeah, let's get you psychically sensitized. Might not be a good idea to do an operation while muscle parasites are active. Now that I think about it. I think that lowers success chance. So you're okay. So here's what I'm thinking. We could order them now and just wait to see what happens. If the next event that pops up is unfortunate in the sense that it is like an infestation, then we've kind of squandered the opportunity. And then we're in a little bit of a bind because we have two things that kind of require the same resource. I'm tempted to go for it. God, 1,300... 60 man hunting rhinos is a lot of rhinos. I'm not worried about that. I think we have a good system down for that. But this Persona sword is not great. Fine. All right. Battle stations, everybody. Oh, got ourselves a new bear here. I went for the uranium, the Persona sword, and the psychic reader. Even though I'm not sure I will use the Persona sword. I may give it a try, though. Young still has major food poisoning. All right, and then we have redone inside walls to be Manhunter safe. Yes. So we'll just set it on Manhunter safe, and we don't have to kill them right away. And we may line it up well with a... We may line it up well with, like, a raid or something like that. That would be best case scenario. I mean, I think we could... Edie, what are you up to? All right, I'm gonna have Edie come up here and just hit Young with a pain block. Oh, Psychic Withdrawal. Operations, add Bill, administer Yayo. Okay, Young's back up and operational, and the rhinos are here. Young should be recovering. Yes, Young's doing pretty well now. So I'm gonna kill the rhinos, even though I said I might leave them out. But I think for now, well, Well, let's deal with them. Why is... Oh, yeah, this polar bear was sterilized. Okay, that's probably enough polar bears. See if I left a second urgent zone down here. Yeah, I did. Okay. Then white goes here, and then I guess I'll put Elliot here, Kenta here, green here. Okay, and now we're gonna slow this down, have this door held open. Hey, white, get out of there. Thank you. Now, Edie's gonna hit them with some of that. And that'll slow down the flow in. As the polar bears get hurt, I will dismiss them. Oh, Flynn doesn't have blinding pulse. Oh yeah, Beavor's in the stuff. Okay, Edie's turn to re-vomit the horde. Steroids about to become an idiot. Well, Ambas got right in there immediately. Which is good. I wanted Ambas to get some melee skill time in. Ambas is taking a beating. I guess not that bad. Although rhinoceroses are pretty mean, so... Oh, wait, why are you not... Okay, everybody's done. Somehow Young took injuries there. Okay, let's see. So then this right here, we haul this corpse and we stop holding the door open. Oh my gosh. Kenta, please. Okay, animals can all go back to being animals. For the time being, we'll switch them back to bears in a second, but... All right. I wish there was an easy way to kill all of them, but... Ambas is not happy right now. I guess Ambas took a lot of extra damage because of the muscle parasites. All right, let's get all of this at least handled a little bit. Grab that bear, these bears. Oh, I shouldn't be doing any of the injured bears for the time being. If it wasn't hard enough to figure out which bears to dispatch before. There we go. Alright, that's enough. That'll get things going. And Young, you just wandered into... Yep, you just wandered into some rhinoceros horns. Wait, why is it? Oh, it's slowing down because the rhinoceroses, I guess, are getting up briefly before dying. Oh my gosh. The stack of rhinos that was right here. Serious business. Tending to white. That's fair. Let's clean the blood to avoid infections. And then... Okay, someone is like banging on a drum outside of my window. The absurd meat explosion that is going on right now. Oh my gosh. Gonna have to greenlight bears to go everywhere. We're already at 5,000 rhinoceros meat. Oh, bulk good trader is here. Oh, the traders we ordered are here. Wonder if any of them are interested in, I don't know, all of the rhinoceros meat. Because I can just paint a stockpile over all of this and just sell it instantly. Oh, the transport pod is done. We put like 3,000 insect meat in one of these? Yep. All right, let's see. So 25, 33, or 26. And then Hawaii is probably the one we want to go with. Okay. Good stuff. Oh, wow, that was unexpected. One of the rhinoceros has made it down here. Okay, let's trade with the Empire. But this is more meat than I know what to do with. Okay, let's start with horses. Mares, we have 6, so we sell 2 of those. Stallions, we have 6 of those, so we sell 2 of those. We're going to take their cloth, their advanced components, and their components. Not going to grab the Glitter World medicine, but we will take their steel. We have enough reinforced barrels. I don't have a coagulator, so I'll grab that. I have 1 psychic sensitizer. I think I want to have 2. Okay. Now, insect jelly to the rescue here. Oh, we should sell the Selmy bears too. There we go. And now insect jelly to make up the difference. Okay, that was 1. That was the Imperial Trader. Now we do the Bulk Goods Trader. Edie goes the extremely long way around. Multiple times. Okay. Well, we can sell all the rhinoceros meat for fear of it expiring. Take all the Nutrimine. We don't need the chem fuel particularly. Take the cloth. Okay, then this is all garbage stuff that we're just clearing out our inventory, getting rid of. Ooh, interesting. Okay, and then wait. Okay, that's all of it. That's too much. 436. There we go. Okay, that's those all sorted out. Such a mess. All right. We haven't gotten rid of any of the rhinoceros meat. That all needs to be brought down here. We haven't even gotten the reward because this rhinoceros is still... Oh, this poor rhinoceros has Alzheimer's, cataracts, and a bad back because it's 44 years old. Wait, who needs a meditation spot? Oh, shoot. Yep, y'all do, because you should be on work, with the exception of White, who gets unrestricted, and Young, who cooks, and Steroid, who cooks. I'm really looking for these bears to do more work. Come on, bears. Because I can't move all this meat. That's for certain. When this... I don't know if this rhinoceros is going to die, actually. It might just not die. We're going to need another bulk goods trader to get rid of all of this meat. It might have been smart for us to take some of our less perishable items and sell those instead. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of rhinoceros leather. And I'm just... I mean, I can go kill this to do that, but I just want the hauling to happen. Because this rhinoceros may get healthy and... Fine. My boss is gonna go finish this one. There we go. Oh, that was... There are the pods. I was about to say. They should be here any second. Oh my gosh. There's lots of things here that don't need urgent hauling. So I'm gonna cancel all this out and then just try to prioritize the stuff that I don't want rotting. All right, we'll start with that and see if that has the positive effect that I'm hoping it will. Edie, when you wake up, trade. What are they shooting at? What did they just kill? A duck? Oh, it's from another tribe? I don't know. take all of that. All right, I think we are good on cloth now. I've been picking up a lot of cloth. Steel styling station, table, sheep wool drapes. No. So now we just offset this with, well, first let's get rid of every meat that is not, like, that is taking up space in our inventory. Bear meat's always handy to have on hand. But, like, I think we get rid of all of that and all of that. We still have some insect jelly, so we get rid of all of that. Alright, now we're gonna start digging into this. It's like 1436. That would give us a nice even amount. Nope. 736? 836. 936? Okay. A member died? Why did a member die? Is that my fault? I don't think so. In fact, I know it wasn't my fault, but that's a different story. Okay. Oh no. Oh, that is a lot of flu. But we have an exceeding amount of rhinoceros meat. We are really struggling to get this hauled. I'm just gonna, for the time being, I'm just going to include this space in work because I want this to get done. Of course, green immediately moves that around. The bears, yeah, oh, the bears, due to the flu, are going to be a bit less effective. And hopefully we're getting them all treated quite speedily. Okay, we need to haul more urgently for a minute here. Just gonna max out everyone's hauling for a second to see if we can get this all done. Of course, I do it right at the end of the day when everyone's like, it's meditation time. Hooray. Okay, I'm not going to have everybody go crazy for too long. I want to make sure that doctoring is still getting done. Just lighting things on fire over here. Okay, we traded with them, so that's fine that they're going away. That's a big mech cluster. Or actually, it doesn't look that bad, maybe. It's really in the corner, which is nice. Doesn't have an auto mortar. Okay, that's probably fine. Are things breaking down? Starting to a little bit, but we're not even getting close on that. Everything's a little on fire thanks to the heat lightning. Yeah, all of our neural superchargers are on cooldown, which means we do need to expand them, which is going to be the next thing that we do. We're going to have some waste here, but I think, yeah, this is almost full. So every time I see someone, I'm just going to be like, haul the rhino meat. If you come on my screen, you're going to get rhino meat hauling duty. I feel like our bears are really down and out right now. I want to get all this cloth in, because it is deteriorating fast. Alright, looks like the bears are finally working their way into it. We're going to remove the roof area here. I guess that's about all we can do, actually, and I want to leave like that. Alright, that's not going to change much. I was thinking I might be able to wash away some of the gunk. I really need to dig out that section so that we can make the temple and throne rooms. Then we can get Elliot upgraded. Okay, an Eclipse doesn't do us no harm. What are you making? An assault rifle? We really don't. We're not really in the market for those. Let's get rid of some of the stuff before it decomposes. Get the psychic sensitizer in. Edie, get the... I guess that's all we really needed. Was for Ombus to get that psychic sensitizer in. Okay. Alright, we're going to see some steel walls burn up here. That's fine. Has this activated yet? It says it has. Who needs a meditation spot? Bebor? I gave you one. What is Bebor? Oh, is that not part of the work zone? Ooh. Nice, okay. Steroid is probably super burnt out at this point. Yep. Starting to break. We've brought in... Well, we have marble. Just needs to get cut. And then... I'm going to grab some of this. And actually, this is interesting. I can reinstall these here and put more seats on the corner there. But we almost got all of the rhinoceros leather in. I think we've gotten most of the... We got everything I queued up. I forgot to queue these up, but that's fine. That was those chairs and table getting moved. I don't need this to be the work zone anymore. The bears are getting it done. And are we at all in jeopardy of the flu taking any bears from us? No, I think we're super on top of it. As we are also on top of nearly 7,000 rhinoceros meat. Okay. Fleeting in are still... Wait, oh, the countdown activator. What happens when it activates, though? We have Inferno turrets. We have a charge turret. We have 4 mini slug turrets. But I don't see a... like, climate adjuster or something like that. So I'm not sure what's up with that. I'm not sure what happens when they activate, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so I think, much like these zones, we should copy these settings and add a zone over here for cloth so that I can see what our cloth supply looks like. It's quite big at the moment, so it's going to take a while to move over, and I'm going to expand it like that, and then also it's time for us to concrete up this side of things, I think. Oh, we should do the other side while we're at it. In fact, now that I look at it, we're sitting on so much, I'm just gonna finish up this. We'll probably have to replace some of the floor in the future, but that's okay. Inspired taming on white again. If some thrombos came through, I'd be super excited about that. Ooh, a party. White has an inspired taming and is now throwing a party. What an absolute champion. Logging worksite. So I think once we get the floor built here, I'm gonna call it a stream at that point, and we'll pick back up on Wednesday, probably heavily working on the new temple design. The main thing that I'm concerned about with the temple design is the potential for breach raids to come in this direction. I think this is a great place to put the temple, and I have a good concept for it, but oh wow, this is a lot of... we have a lot of that stuff, and we keep getting little explosions as this all burns to the ground. I guess that answers the question if we should have torn it down ourselves. The answer was yes, we should have. But yeah, I want to finish once this is all sorted, which should be pretty quick. Also, we have a stupid amount of rhinoceros leather as well. Yeah, 3,200 rhinoceros leather. I can see why at the higher difficulties, Manhunter packs end up getting tuned by the rot rate increasing. taking longer than expected to get this all laid out. I think it's going to make things easier to see, though. Like, the contrast is a little better now. That's not even all the cloth, is it? Or it is all the cloth, but holy cow. All right. We're going to need to use a lot of that ASAP. But, as promised, this is going to be the end of it for today. Thank you, everybody who swung by, said hi, etc. We'll be back on Wednesday, hopefully finishing up the crypt, getting that all in order, and building our built into the mountain throne room / relic hall / future event space. So, hope you have a good one, and I will catch everybody in the next one. Bye-bye.